Test, 1, 2, test, test. Test. Is this good with you, Nick? Nick Nopes, can you hear me now? Test, 1, 2, test, test. Thank you.
It's time to celebrate over half a century of tradition. DTC3 proudly presents the historic Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree.
Good morning.
All of the picking and grinning.
Welcome
all of the singing and dancing
of the Smithville
in its
Fiddlers
entirety
Jamboree,
on
54th
DTC3.
Annual. As we start each day, we start with national anthem and a prayer.
Let's go now to the Jamboree stage and get started with the festivities.
As Emily Phillips, DeKalb County resident, will lead us in national anthem after the presentation of colors by Smithville Fire Department.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Great job, as always, like you've done that. If you will, please remain standing as we have our opening prayer led by pastor of the Outreach Baptist Church, Nathan Thomason.
Thank you. Let us pray. Father God, we come before you today. We just want to thank you for a beautiful day that you have blessed us with. Your word says this is the day that the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. God, we praise you for the opportunity, Lord, to live in a land of freedom. God, we thank you for our community, all those who put so much into this event to celebrate how you have blessed us. God, we thank you most of all for your son Jesus, who died upon the cross for our sins, was buried and rose from the dead, gives us the hope of eternal life. And Lord, I pray today that you would keep everyone safe, watch after everyone, and God, just bless our community as we seek to honor you. We love you, we praise you, and in the mighty name of Jesus, we ask these things. Amen and amen.
Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to get our house band moving up here in just a moment. Y'all ready for some fun? Who stayed with us all till the end last night? Got a few people? Good. We will be starting in just a moment with our junior, old-time Appalachian junior flatfoot, our old-time Appalachian senior flatfoot, and then we will go into senior buck dancing, senior clogging, and then we will move into our National Championship of Country Musician Beginners. So that will get rolling here in just a second. We have one of our 5 house band members. Don't fool yourself, Eli. They're just cheering to get warmed up for the dancers. We have a good number of competitors here. Before we start, we want to mention our sponsors, SRM Concrete, our premier sponsor. From humble beginnings here in Middle Tennessee to nationwide, started with just a need for a job, and it has spread across our nation. We appreciate SRM Concrete. Also, our exclusive sound partner of the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree, Hyundai of Cookeville. Go see them at the big U.S. flag. DTC Communications is proud to be a part of the 54th Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree with high-speed fiber internet, phone, TV, and security services. DTC Communications has been making meaningful connections for over 70 years. They are your local community partner. Visit them online at dtccom.net for more information. Our stage band this morning will be sponsored by Walmart. Save money, live better. That's Walmart. Also, Regions Bank. Regions Bank is a proud sponsor of today's Jamboree. At Regions, extra is our ordinary, because going above and beyond is what we do. With a personalized Regions Green Plan, you'll get a clear financial roadmap tailored to your goals so you can move forward with confidence. It's just one more way Regions gives you extra support, extra guidance, extra care every step of the way. And DeKalb Funeral Chapel has been serving the families of DeKalb County and surrounding counties for over 25 years. Michael and Tara Hale and their staff offer prearranged funerals, traditional funerals, cremations, cemetery monuments. DeKalb Funeral Chapel is proud to be a supporter of the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. We also appreciate the Tennessee Arts Commission, creating the future by cultivating the arts in Tennessee, and Tennessee Entertainment Commission. Tennessee Entertainment Commission aims to promote and cultivate Tennessee's creative talent and jobs in film, music, and technology.
Welcome back into Hot Off the Stage. We're here with Tammy Judkins, and Tammy, you have a lot of titles. Not going to go over all of them, but one of the things that you do is dancing, right, and clogging, and all of that. And I know that things are a little bit different this year, so talk a little bit about that.
So yes, I was very excited. We were kind of asked how we could bring in more clogging teams. Dancing has been my life. You know, I started out as a clogging team. I danced at the Grand Ole Opry. Now I'm here kind of full circle. So I've really enjoyed that. So I said we need some clogging events, and then we asked us about sanctioned events. So we teamed up with National Clogging and All-Down Council. So we have a sanctioned events. You have to dance and win at a sanctioned event to qualify for their competition in the fall, which is a big competition at Opryland Gaylord in downtown Nashville later in the year. So you have to place here to get it, to go there. So we're excited to team up with them. Our goal is to bring new to the old tradition. So we did only pull like our traditional clogging categories, how clogging started. So we're very excited that they get to do that and be a part of that this year.
One of the things that I like best is the clogging, is the dancing. You know, my grandpa, he comes every, he's 94, he loves that stuff. You mentioned, though, that, you're hoping that it'll bring new people in and get more people involved. How so? Because
we have a lot of these, clogging is a very wide range, and more of your contemporary cloggers may not get to dance with a lot of traditional stuff. Not that they don't know what it is, but these clogging competitions, and they're fabulous. I've been part of those, but we're a hybrid event. We have our jamboree, our fiddle players, all of our shade tree pickers, our people with their boards dancing around the courthouse. So I just want these guys to see all the fun, where their dancing came from, and just have a good time this weekend.
One of the many other things that you do is social media. So talk for a minute about that. How can people find you guys on social media? What kinds of things do you post?
Yes, so follow our Facebook page at Smithville Jamboree. We are also on Instagram at Smithville Jamboree. And on there is going to be tons of information that we do. I'm always posting, like the vendors are posted right now. Those maps are posted. Our merchants downtown have got some information posted that I've done videos with them. A lot of our information, if something goes out emergency, we're going to send that out on there as well. You can follow for that, but you can follow all of the events of the day. If anything exciting is going on, we're going to post it. So we just do a lot of fun stuff. This is always my busy week.
It's a busy weekend, but one that you should definitely come see. Don't just check it out online. Actually come here and see the Fiddlers Jamboree.
Where we will go through 7 categories for ages 0 to 12, and then we will go through their finals, and then we'll jump back into our regular competition. If you're wondering, the only times that we have set is our start time, and we have a performance tonight at 5 o'clock by award-winning bluegrass band, the Po Ramblin' Boys, who is our 2025 Blue Blaze winner. Those are the only 2 times we have set today. So if you want to know when the category is going to be, you're going to have to stay here and find out. As we go through the day, we've got tabloids, free tabloids over here to my left, your right, under the third white tent. Also, we'll be doing some drawing for some items, the rocking chairs you see on stage. You can buy the ticket over there to my left, your right. 1 for $1, 6 for $5, and 15 for $10. We've got our judges. We've got our tabulators. Y'all need a warm up? Or are y'all good?
Let's do a sound check.
Do a sound check. We've got our band, Chris Brown, John Boulware, Cody Harvey, Daniel Smith, and Eli Beer.
Hit that Molly and Tinbrooks.
All right, let's hear it, boys.
All right, yeah, good. Little Molly and Tinbrooks.
It sounds like their fingers are awake. So, one more announcement before we start. Not your turn yet. Hang on. Make sure you stay hydrated today. The good news, there's no rain in the forecast. The other news, it's going to be warm. I didn't say bad news. It's the other news. So make sure you stay hydrated, please. We need to make sure that we keep our fans, all of our support upright, not horizontal. All right, this is the Junior Old Time Appalachian Flatfoot. They will all be performing to the same tune. John, you got that? All to the same tune. So if you don't like the first song the band plays, you will by the time they get done.
That's right.
All right. Our first contestant.
Yep.
Our first contestant from Lebanon, Tennessee. Judges contestant number 149. 149. Give a good, warm morning welcome to MJ Spurlock.
Great, David.
MJ. This competition, this category, they do not wear taps on their shoes. It's all about keeping their feet low to the ground. We will go through the junior flatfoot, senior flatfoot, and buck dancing, and then we'll get our judges up here to show you the difference in the three. So if you're unsure what the difference is, hang tight. All right, up next from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Judges, contestant number 147, number 147. This is Madison Taylor. Great job. Darcy? Do we have Darcy? All right, come on up. You're next. Next up from Waverly, Tennessee. Judges, y'all tell me if I need to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, this category has to be.
This is contestant.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh, got you.
Okay. Contestant number 145, number 145. Say hello to Darcy Brown.
Hello, Darcy.
Great job. Up next, from Smithville, Tennessee, this is contestant number 144. Number 144. Put your hands together for Jacob Campbell. Outstanding, Jacob Campbell from Smithville, Tennessee.
Spitting image. I can tell. I can even see the dancing styles. Yeah. Tater! Mr. Carruthers. Dr. Carruthers. The Honorable.
Up next from Cookeville, Tennessee. From Cookeville, judges, contestant number 132. 132. Y'all give a good morning welcome to Tater Carruthers. Nice job, Tater. Our next contestant traveling in from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. She is contestant number 125. Number 125. Give her a round of applause. Colette Rainwater. Do you have to buy boots that are high speed, or do boots come in any speed? Any speed? Okay, good job. Coming from Aaron, Tennessee, she is contestant number 124, number 124. She was on the stage yesterday and back today. This is Max Fansler. Good job, Max. Contestant number 102 is next. From Waverly, Tennessee, this is McKinley Tarpey. All right, next up, contestant number 97, number 97, from Hurricane Mills, Tennessee. This is Audrey Carmichael. Good job, Audrey. All right, from Ranger, West Virginia. His first time at the his second day at the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. Yeah, first year. Judges, contestant number 72, number 72. This is James Lambert. Good job, James.
Good job. Excellent.
Up next from McEwen, Tennessee, contestant number 70. Number 70, Lacey Franklin. Good job.
Just kidding. For a minute, he believed it. I'm sorry, Daniel. That's what I said. You boys going to have to learn me on this one. Being honest now.
All right, from McMinnville, Tennessee.
Okay.
This is contestant number 69 with a cute curtsy. This is Matthew Campbell. Nice job, Matthew.
You should get extra points just for the shirt. That's awesome. Sasquatch wearing a flamingo. That's great. This is Old Time Appalachian flat footing.
From Lebanon, Tennessee.
Right? This is flat.
This is contestant number 59, number 59. This is Kalina Ralston. Great job, Kalina.
Yeah, this was easy.
You just started clogging yesterday, or flatfoot yesterday, right? Yeah. Okay. From Whites Creek, Tennessee. She also was on the stage yesterday a few times. How many times did you come across the stage yesterday? 6? 6 times dancing, square dancing, hoedown, traditional duo, all in the preliminaries and the finals. Your legs feel like Jell-O today? Good. Dance some more. All right, number 55. Number 55. Y'all say hello to Clara Herman. Nice job. Don't forget your phone over here. She might be texting your boyfriend or something. She might be stealing him. You can't always trust your duo partner. All right, from Hurricane Mills, Tennessee. Judges, contestant number 54, number 54. This is Arlie Folks. One of the other people that came across had a cross on their boots like that. Are those official flatfoot boots? Those old-time Appalachian flatfoot boots? No? Well, they work good.
Relegated to the point.
All right. From
Backseat driver, Tyler.
Salem, Arkansas. This is contestant number 40, number 40. Welcome to the stage, Cameron Shaver. Nice job, Cameron. From Old Hickory, Tennessee. She is contestant number 27. Number 36. From Barren Plains, sorry. I'm having trouble reading this morning. From Barren Plains, Tennessee, contestant number 36. This is Elizabeth Clark. Elizabeth Clark. Now from Old Hickory. You ready to go? Sure? Okay. This is contestant number 27, number 27. Back for a second day. This is Brooklyn Frank. Nice job, Brooklyn. Coming all the way from Dixon, Tennessee. He is a recent high school graduate, right? Yeah, single still? Ladies, if you want a man that can dance, he's available.
What a man.
He just needs to see your parents' income first. This is contestant number 24, number 24. Make welcome Jacob Fennell. Good job. We've got two more finalists in the junior old time Appalachian flatfoot dance, and then we'll move to the senior old time Appalachian flatfoot dance. If you are going to be registering for senior buck dancing, senior clogging, we need you to do so. Also, if you're registering for beginner buck dancing and clogging, please go ahead and go inside the courthouse directly behind the stage and get registered. All right, from Maryville, Tennessee. She is contestant number 9. Number 9. This is Jamie Hash. Good job, Jamie Hash from Maryville, Tennessee. Our last competitor in the junior old-time Appalachian folk, flatfoot. You're folk singing, right? Folk singing? Okay. Junior old-time Appalachian flatfoot from Greenbrier, Tennessee. Judges contestant number 6. Contestant number 6. This is Treble Chun. Good job, treble. We're going to roll into our senior old time Appalachian flatfoot dance. If we have a tie in the junior, we'll bring them back after this category. From Cottontown, Tennessee, contestant number 150, number 150. Y'all give a welcome to Dreama Stevenson. Good job. Up next from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Murfreesboro. She is contestant number 148. Number 148. Make welcome Shauna Taylor. Good job, Shauna Taylor from Murfreesboro. Hey, before our next contestant comes up, I need, if you can help me just a second. One of our contestants in the flatfoot and buck dancing isn't able to join us this year. Last year, he was, if not the oldest, he was one of the oldest. He is in the nursing home right now, but he is getting this recorded. And so he'll be watching that. So if I can get a big round of applause for 94-year-old Tommy Scruggs. All right. From Franklin, Tennessee, the other Tommy. He is number 146. This is Tommy Jackson. Yeah. Good job, Tommy Jackson from Franklin, Tennessee. How long have you been dancing? 50 years. And you're 53? He was on the Mayflower.
He was on the Mayflower.
All right. Up next from Baxter, Tennessee.
I'm over yonder.
From Baxter, he is contestant number 143, number 143. Y'all give a welcome to Stanley Reese. is the one thing I always like about seeing you on this weekend is you always have a shirt on that has a flag somewhere. Hey, I know it's warm out there. I've got my friends at Risher Roofing here handing out some fans. If you want a fan to keep air flowing.
Hey, if you want a roof.
Just see him. We also have some fans over here under this tent where you can buy your ticket. 1 for $1, 6 for $5, 15 for $10. We're going to be giving away some opera tickets, these rocking chairs on stage, and a few other items as we go along. A 2-night stay at Edgar Evans. We have a dinner at Evans Mill, and more prizes as we go along. From Mount Juliet, Tennessee, this is contestant number 114. Number 114, this is Terry Harrell. Good job, Terry. Up next from White Bluff, Tennessee. From White Bluff, this is contestant number 94. Number 94. Yeah. This is Lisa Johnson. Nice job, Lisa. All right, from Weaverville, North Carolina. Judges, contestant number 87. 87, this is Ruth Albert. Nice job.
Sorry.
All right. From Mount Juliet, Tennessee, he is contestant number 41. He comes to us with a cool haircut. This is Anthony Harold. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Good to see you. We've got 2 contestants left in the Senior Old Time Appalachian Flatfoot. Both of them from Smyrna, Tennessee. This is contestant number 6. Number 6. This is Ann Bain. It's hot up there, isn't it? It's hot.
Sounds good.
All right. Our last competitor in the Senior Old Time Appalachian Flatfoot from Smyrna, Tennessee. Judges, he's contestant number 5. Number 5. This is Jason Wade. That's Jason Wade. All right, we will be moving into our senior buck dancing in just a moment. All right, I see some fans waving. Make sure you're getting some water and drinking as we go along. The fire department's right back there. Refuge Church on the north side of the square, white painted building. They are offering restrooms and water, and you can cool off inside. Please do not get too hot. Coming back tonight in our finals for Junior Old Time Appalachian Flatfoot. Contestant number 144, Jacob Campbell. Contestant number 69, Matthew Campbell. And contestant number 6, Treble Chun. Yeah. Those are your finalists in the Junior Old Time Appalachian Flatfoot. Presented by Gayla Hendricks, our senior flatfoot. Sponsored by Bo's Bees as we move into our senior buck dancing. Sponsored by Fiesta Jalisco.
That's all I wanted to hear, Chris.
Sounded good. That's my song.
Yeah, we're ready, Cody.
Yeah, I just asked.
All right. This is senior buck dancing. Up first from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Murfreesboro. Contestant number 148. Number 148. This is Shauna Taylor. Good job, Shauna Taylor.
All right.
After we go through our buck dancing category, we will get a brief demonstration from our judges of the differences in flatfoot, buck dancing, and clogging. From Franklin, Tennessee, contestant number 146, this is Tommy Jackson. Nice job, Tommy. All right. Next up from Baxter, Tennessee, judges contestant number 143, number 143. This is Stanley Reese. Pretty sure my ankle would go one way and my leg would go the other. You must use WD-40. From Fairview, North Carolina. From Fairview, North Carolina, this is contestant number 116. Y'all welcome Linda Block. Good job, Miss Linda Block. First time here at the Jamboree, right?
Okay.
How'd you hear about us? Facebook. All right, good deal. Thank you much.
It was fun while it lasted.
Back at us from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Contestant number 114, 114. This is Terry Harrell. Nice job, Terry. Go catch your breath. One more. One more category.
Okay. Okay. Try to start G. In G.
Oh, is that screwing you up?
All right, next up from
We are here to serve you. We're here quite literally.
Weaverville, North Carolina. Contestant number 87, number 87. Please welcome Ruth Albert. Outstanding.
Sally good. Sally Goodwin.
Can you chew gum and do that? Okay. From Algelia, Tennessee, contestant number 41. Number 41. This is Anthony Harrell. Good job. Easy now, you'll throw a hip.
Drums full. Drums full. Pretty quick.
Next up from Springville, Tennessee. This is contestant number 32. Number 32, Heather Brown Curry. Good job, Heather. Good to see you.
Hey, Ben.
We've got 3 left in this category. Up next from Smyrna, Tennessee, contestant number 6. This is Ann Bain. Good job.
Golden slippers, your name?
From Smyrna, and he dropped his button. Yeah.
What's it? Golden slippers.
Number 5. Just set it up here, yeah.
First part's just 1 and 5. Second part's 1. Just tell me what's it for? Yeah.
Are you're back up here in a little while, right, for clogging? Yep. All right, from Smyrna, Tennessee, contestant number 5, Jason Wade. Good job, Jason. Our last contestant in the senior buck dancing, from Rockville, home of the Rockets. This is contestant number 3. Contestant number 3. Give a howdy doody to Robbie Harris.
Howdy doody.
Robbie Harris. We will give just a moment to make sure we don't have a tie, and then we will move into our clogging. We'll switch our judges. If you're in senior clogging, if you can go ahead and make your way to the ramp. Our finalists in the Senior Old Time Appalachian Flatfoot Dance, ages 40 and over, sponsored by Cheryl's Bosby's on Walnut. From Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Shauna Taylor. From Smyrna, Tennessee, Ann Bain. And from Smyrna, Tennessee, Jason Wade. If I can go ahead and get our senior cloggers on the ramp. We're going to give you just a little bit of a demonstration on the flatfoot clogging and buck dancing from our flatfoot, buck dancing, and square dancing judges. Sherry, you're clogging, right? Danny, are you flatfoot? Are you flatfoot? Okay. All right, so we'll get Danny right over here. He's going to flatfoot. He is using a flat tap. And you don't use taps when you flatfoot, but he's doing this so you can hear the taps on the floor to compare them. All right, this is your flatfoot. Yeah, there are women's shoes. Yeah. All right.
What's up? Y'all ready? I will try. The golden slippers are here. Ready? All right, Danny. Yes.
Is Tammy Scruggs with a buck dancing performance.
Okay. Which is with the break? Down yonder with. Oh, down yonder. DG. With the break. DG. Ready? Take a break. Sure. Hey. So, for one answer, just go into a second set, two spots. Basically, they're going to join. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Mid-set. Sounds good. However you use it. Yes.
All right, this is This is Sherry Gunner. She's going to demonstrate clogging, and then we'll get all three to join her, or other two to join her as she's clogging. Go ahead. Y'all stay right here for just a second. Stay right here for just a second. All right, our finalists coming back. In senior buck dancing, from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Shauna Taylor. From Mount Juliet, Tennessee, Anthony Harrell. And from Smyrna, Tennessee, Ann Bain. All right, who's grabbed a tabloid today or yesterday? Anybody? Good. We got a bunch to hand out over here. They're under the tent right here, the third tent to my left. We're going to be moving into our senior clogging category. And if I can get our senior cloggers just to kind of join me right behind me on stage for just a moment. Y'all just come stand up here. Our tabloid this year is dedicated to a dancer who isn't with us this year. He passed away from cancer since last Jamboree, Darren Stryker. I've been coming to the Jamboree since I was 8, and there are certain things about the Jamboree and the performers that you remember. Darren Stryker is one of those individuals. And before I was even announcing, I knew his name just because I would sit there and watch him. He had the characteristics of someone that just loved to dance up here on stage. When he would come on stage, he would always have his cowboy hat, but just as well as his cowboy hat and his shoes, he had a big smile on his face. We miss him this year. We wish he was here. I would encourage you to read the touching tribute in the tabloid, which characterizes him to the T. Our first contestant in the senior senior clogging event, we will play a song, and it will be in memory of Darren Stryker. Guys, I need bowling cabbage, please.
Bowling cabbage down.
This is the song he would dance to. And these dancers on stage all have shared the stage with him, whether it's here at the Smithville Jamboree, whether it's at the Opry, or whether it's at other events. And this is a special tribute to him. We miss his smiling face and wish he was here with us, but we know that he's not in any pain now. This one's for you, Darren.
Hey, yeah.
I need smiles. I need Darren's smiles. There you go. miss you. His wife, Trudy, is watching. We love you. We appreciate his time here at Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. If I can get one big round of applause for Darren Stryker, please. Hey, I need one more thing, okay? The best thing for an entertainer when they come across this stage from the crowd is a standing ovation. Can we get one standing ovation for Mr. Darren Stryker, please? Thank you, folks. If this is your first time to the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree, let me tell you, that's what it's about. It's about people coming back year after year and performing, and they become family to locals, and they become family to people that come across this stage. And so these individuals that come to town this weekend, whether they're from here, whether they're from somewhere else, they make a lasting impression. And you as an audience member, you make a lasting impression as well, because you are the experience that helps them enjoy their time on stage. So thank you very much. As we move into our senior clogging category, I'm going to turn it over to my partner, Luke Willoughby.
Let's go, Luke.
Okay, senior clogging. We have age divisions. I'm not going to announce that because I think that's rude. So, but just know you're in one, okay? Good deal. Okay. Judges, we have all three of you there. We have our contestants here. We have contestant number 32. That's 3-2 from Springville, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Miss Heather Brown Curry. Outstanding job as always. Up next, judges, is contestant number 5. Number 5 from Smyrna, Tennessee, coming back to the Jamboree stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome Jason Wade. Jason Wade. Great job, my friend. Great job. Okay, we're moving to another age division. Undisclosed numbers, but it is another one. Could be younger, could be older. You can decide. We'll be coming. Judges, next is contestant number 150. That's 150 from Cottontown, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome Dreama Stevenson. job, Miss Dreamer. We want to thank our sponsors of Senior Clogging. Is Evans Mills Resort and Retreat. Of course, Senior Clogging, that's a little misleading. It's just anyone over the age of 40. None of these people are senior citizens. They're all young, good, live-bodied people. So, up next, judges, is contestant number 143. That's 143 from Baxter, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Stanley Reese. Outstanding job, my friend. Outstanding job.
Good job.
Up next, hailing from the Tar Heel State, from Fairview, North Carolina, judges, is contestant number 116. That's 116. Please make welcome Miss Linda Block. Great job, Miss Linda. Great job. Up next, judges from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Contestant number 114. That's 114. From Mount Juliet, Tennessee, please make welcome Miss Terry Harrell. Great job as always, Miss Terry. Up next, he's called the best dancing man in all of real estate. Give it up from Mount Juliet, Tennessee, contestant number 41. That's 4-1, Mr. Anthony Harrell. Good job, Anthony. Good job. Up next, from right here in Smithville, Tennessee, she's the all-time points leader in 5-on-5 basketball for DeKalb County. Give it up for contestant number 21. That's 2-1, Miss Mary Ann Puckett. Good job, Marianne. Good job. We'll be moving into beginner buck dancing after this. So if our beginner buck dancers, oh, you're already lined up. Y'all are ready to go. That means our buck dancing judges need to be on standby. House band, keep sweating, okay? Up next, from Smyrna, Tennessee, judges is contestant number 6. That is the number 6 from Smyrna, Tennessee. Please welcome back to the stage, Miss Ann Main. Great job, Ms. Ann. Great job, as always. Of course, this event is brought to you by Evansville Resort and Retreat. This portion of our Fiddlers Jamboree is brought to you by Regions Bank. Regions is a proud sponsor of today's Jamboree at Regions. Extra is our ordinary, because going above and beyond is what we do. With a personalized Regions green print plan, you'll get clear financial roadmap tailored to your goals, so you can move forward with confidence and just It's just one more way Regions gives you extra support, extra guidance, and extra care every step of the way. We're looking for Cora Cooley backstage. Cora Cooley, contestant number 155. Cora Cooley from Nashville, you are needed backstage in the lineup area. We're looking for our flatfoot judges. Flatfoot judge, not flatfoot, but buck dancing judges. They also judge flatfoot. We need Danny, Sherry, and Tammy. It was all I could do, keep from crying. Sometimes it seems so useless to remain. Where are our judges? We know where they are? You don't have to call me darling. Y'all know the next part? You never even call me by my name. We know where our judges are. You don't have to call me Waylon Jennings. You don't have to call me Danny Campbell. Where are you? And you don't have to call me Earl Packard anymore. Even though there you are, you're on my fighting side. Everybody, I'll just hang around as long as you will let me. And I never mind dancing in the rain. Oh, you don't have to call me darling. I never even called me by my name. Okay, beginner buck dancing. Our judges are here. We'll do it for the second verse later, okay? And then in the adult division, we'll do the final verse, because that's not a kid-friendly verse. So, okay, we're looking for, from Mount Juliet, Tennessee, Adley Wharton. You ready to go? Judges, are you ready? Judges, are we ready? Okay. Band is ready? Judges are ready?
Really good. All right.
In beginner buck dancing, brought to you by DeKalb Title. From Mount Juliet, Tennessee, contestant number 162. 162. From Mount Juliet, Tennessee, please welcome Miss Adley Wharton. Tennessee. Up next is a person who also may know Miss Adley. She's hailing from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Judges, she's contestant number 161. That's 161. Everyone give a big jamboree welcome to Miss Lila Mae Wharton. Great job, Miss Wharton. Great job. Up next, from Waverly, Tennessee, is contestant number 160. Give a big old welcome to Miss Abigail Brasfield. She is Abigail Brasfield from Waverly, Tennessee. Up next, from Nashville, Tennessee, judges, is contestant number 155. That's 155 from Nashville, Tennessee. Please make welcome the adorable Cora Cooley. Walkaway move. Great job, Miss Cora. Great job. Up next, from the greatest city on earth, Lebanon, Tennessee. She is contestant number 149. That's 149 from Lebanon, Tennessee. Please make welcome Miss MJ Spurlock. job, Miss Spurlock. Great job. Trying to convince her to play softball. I think she'd just be naturally good at it. Up next, from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Give it up for contestant number 125, judges. That's 125. Please make welcome Miss Colette Rainwater. Great job, Miss Rainwater. Judges, coming on to the stage now is contestant number 124. That's 124 from Aaron, Tennessee. Give it up for Miss Max Fansler. Great job. Up next, judges coming on to the stage from Waverly, Tennessee is contestant number 102. That's 102 from Waverly, Tennessee. Please make welcome, everyone, Miss McKinley Tarpey.
My fans put on me.
Great job, McKinley. Great job. Up next, also from Waverly, Tennessee, judges is contestant number 101. That's 101. Please make welcome to the stage Miss Mackenzie Tarpey.
Orange blossom.
Orange blossom. Yeah.
No, tomorrow, Andy.
Super quick. Super quick.
Way to pick them up and put them down. How old are you?
Yikes.
Seven. Well, don't tell me. Tell the whole crowd.
7. 7.
What's your favorite part about the Jamboree? Well, when you come back up here, you let us know, okay? This portion of our Jamboree is brought to you by DeKalb Funeral Chapel. DeKalb Funeral Chapel has been serving the families of DeKalb County and surrounding communities for over 25 years. Michael and Tara Hale and their staff offer prearranged funerals, traditional funerals, cremations, and cemetery monuments. DeKalb Funeral Chapel is proud to be a supporter of the Jamboree. Also, this event is brought to you by DeKalb Title. Up next, judges. From Hurricane Mills, Tennessee, is contestant number 97. That's 9-7 from Hurricane Mills, Tennessee. Please make welcome Audrey Carmichael. Isabel Nuck, you need to come to the lineup area. We have Lacey. Good deal. We're going to go straight to you.
I can't hear you at all.
Judges, coming onto the stage now from McEwing, Tennessee, is contestant number 70. That's 7-0 from McEwing, Tennessee. Please make welcome Miss Lacey Franklin. Isabel Nuck, come to the lineup area. They were taking Adeline. She's not here. All right, hang on here, team. Judges coming onto the stage from McMinnville, Tennessee, is contestant number 68. Hold up, we got some good discussion going on. But I tell you what, our judges are efficient. We're very thankful for them and our tabulators. Luck for them. I don't think they're going to end up on News Channel 5 like the folks down the road did. Okay, we ready? Okay. Judges, contestant number 68. That's 6-8. As we have gust of wind. From McMinnville, Tennessee, please welcome to the stage Miss Adeline Campbell. Great job, young lady. Great job. Judges will be contestant number 67. That's 67 from our neighbors over in McMinnville, Tennessee. Please make welcome to the stage Mr. Levi Campbell. Great job, Levi. Great job. Okay, judges, we're switching back in now. From Springville, Tennessee, please make welcome to the stage contestant number 31. That's 3-1. Give it up for Miss Paisley Curry. Well, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That's great job, Miss Paisley. Great job. Up next is Miss Paisley's student. Give it up from Springville, Tennessee, contestant number 30, 3-0. Give it up for Miss Juliet Curry. Great job, great job. Up next, judges from Old Hickory, Tennessee, is contestant number 28, 2-8. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome Miss Autumn Twilley. Autumn Twilley. Great job, girl. Great job. Up next, judges, is contestant number 18, 1-8, representing Peyton Manning, of the Indianapolis Colts, and the Broncos for that matter, from the home of the finest folks on earth, Alexandria, Tennessee. Give it up for Evan Kurtz. Great job, my man. Great job. Hey, Alexandria guys, they're special people. Special people.
Black Mountain Rag. Black Mountain Rag.
Rounding out beginner buck dancing from Rockville, Tennessee, is contestant number 4 with one of my favorite names. He is Ryman Harris. Great job, my man. Great job. That rounds out our junior buck dancing, beginner buck dancing category, brought to you by DeKalb Title. House band, if you need to take a little break, get some water. We're going to handle a little administrative items. Don't go far. Don't go use the bathroom. Don't go shower. But if you need to drink some water, sit down, get in better shade, go for it. Isabella Nuck from West Virginia. Isabella Nuck from West Virginia. Scratch it.
Hey, house band. Yes. Hang on, one more dancer. All right. One more dancer.
Jake said she... A prize. Isabella from West Virginia.
We got one more beginner buck dancer. Seven zero.
Isabella?
We need our senior cloggers to be at nearby so we can call you to the stage for our medals. Our senior cloggers, please be listening.
Okay, judges. We have found our missing person, which is on ourselves because we had the name misspelled.
This is our beginner buck dancing, sponsored by DeKalb Title. Hang on just a second, Isabella. We're making some clerical corrections. Make sure you're staying hydrated. We got water at Smithville Fire Rescue directly behind you in front of me. To my left, your right, right up by the new vehicle, Hyundai of Cookeville is giving away some waters. They have some fans over there as well. This is contestant number 70.
No, 71. 71 from Ranger, West Virginia. Give it up for Isabel Crook.
We need contestants from senior clogging. Hang on, we'll make sure we have no time. Y'all are good. We need these individuals coming to our side stage. Contestant number 116, Linda Block. Contestant number 41, Anthony Harrell. Contestant number 32, Heather Brown Curry. Contestant number 21, Marianne Puckett. And contestant number 5, Jason Wade. If you can make your way to the ramp, please. Linda Block, Anthony Harrell, Heather Brown Curry, Marianne Puckett, and Jason Wade. Make your way to the stage, please. We're going to be doing a drawing here in just a moment. You need a ticket to win the drawing. You can buy those to my left, your right, under the white tent. 1 for $1, 6 for $5, 15 for $10. We have some unique items to give away. Looks like we'll be giving away a 2-night stay at Edgar Evans State Park, a gift card to S&B Design, a gift card to Button Willow, and a gift basket from the mailroom. All right, I need Heather Brown Curry and Jason Wade, center stage. Bill, we're doing medals. Medals. I need Heather and Jason Wade. Heather Brown Curry. We will also be giving away a pottery piece made by Susan DeMay. Jason Wade, Heather Brown Curry. There's Heather. Are you announcing this, Judith? Susan DeMay. All right. Our local pottery artist, Miss Susan DeMay, will announce our craft winners. Make sure you hold this up close.
Okay. Well, you keep going down. Right there's great. Just kind of, there we go. Hi, I'm Susan DeMay, and this is Judith Hale, and we're part of the crafts committee. And I was chosen to be juror, which is a very hard job. That's a very hard job. We have a lot of really great crafters. So I spent a lot of time trying to figure out who gets what. So here they are. Best display goes to Pioneer Woodcrafters. He's in booth number 4.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, sir. You are astonished by his display from several feet away. And then when you get up close, you're really happy that you went in his booth.
Well, thank you very much.
Okay. Next best newcomer is Macaulay Crafts. They do these really charming carousels, and they have a couple of the Smithville Jamboree that are absolutely adorable. Best of show goes to Uncle Gregory Newsom.
All right. I'm not worthy.
You are a masterful painter, and you have a great story in most of your paintings, in all of your paintings.
Well, do I get to say anything eventually?
I don't know. Keep it short.
Yes, you kept questioning me. I called my wife and told her you were about to throw me out of here.
Right. Okay, so best of Appalachian craft goes to Timothy Weber, whose pottery is of the highest quality, not only functionally, but also in beauty and design. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations to all of you. Are we good? We're good. Nope, we're good. All right. Get us in the picture.
Why didn't you tell them where all these fine people came from?
Because I didn't know.
You could have said, sir, where are you from?
We need Linda Block to come to the, Alex has,
Thank y'all, I appreciate it.
All right.
Alex, we need your list, or you. We don't have to have both, but we need one.
Just a second, they're going to do these awards for the NCH.
Okay.
You stay right here.
I'm
We're going
cool.
to do it. Yeah, we're going to
Block. Linda Block, come to the stage. Linda Block.
All right, this is our NCHC clogging medal qualifiers for the National Clogging Hoedown Competition. I need to come forward Heather Brown Curry and Jason Wade. All right, this is adult category, ages 40 to 49. Our second place medal qualifier for NCHC Nationals, Jason Wade. Your first medal qualifier for ages 40 to 49. He had Heather's award because she is your first medal winner. I will be announcing the finalists for the senior clogging in just a moment. I need Linda Block, Anthony Harrell, and Marianne Puckett, please. Center stage. Y'all give them a round of applause. This is our senior medal winners, ages 50 to 65. Our third place medal goes to contestant number 116, Linda Block. Our second place medal goes to contestant number 21, Marianne Puckett. And your first place medal for NCHC qualifying is Anthony Harrell. So we have subcategories of age divisions which qualify for NCHC. For the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree, our finalists for the 2025 senior clogging event. Contestant number 41, Anthony Harrell. Contestant number 32, Heather Brown Curry. And our third finalist in the senior clogging coming back later tonight, Jason Wade. That's Anthony Harrell, Heather Brown Curry, and Jason Wade. The finalist in the beginner buck dancing, ages 12 and under. Ages 12 and under, beginner buck dancing. That is sponsored by and presented by the cab title. Coming back a little bit later, after we finish our beginner categories in order in which they appeared. Contestant number 162 from Mount Juliet, Tennessee, Adley Wharton. From Mount Juliet, Tennessee, contestant number 161, Lila Mae Horton. And from McMinnville, Tennessee, contestant number 67, Levi Campbell. Your finalists in beginner buck dancing, Adley Wharton, Lily Mae Wharton, and Levi Campbell.
We're going to do a giveaway now, so get those tickets out. We're giving away a lot of great items. We're giving away a gift basket from the mailroom. It's a $100 value. We're giving away a $10 gift card from Button Willow, along with a die-cast model truck from Averett Express. Thank you, dear.
It takes a lot to put the Jamboree together. So let's go ahead and talk to some folks behind the scenes to make sure that this thing is a success. Come on, guys. Let's go talk. What's your name and what do you do here for the Jamboree each year?
My name is Houston Austin. I'm a critical care paramedic for DeKalb EMS. I oversee the bus that we're blessed to have here from the Upper Cumberland Directors Association to help take care of just the medical needs here at the Jamboree.
Talk for a minute about that bus. That thing is huge.
Yes, it is a very good asset. It's something we get from Putnam County EMS where it's housed. It allows us to be able to bring patients on, do triage with them, do take care of minor emergencies that we may have here. Cuts down on having to utilize resources of transporting patients because we're able to take care of here. It's basically like a mobile hospital on wheels.
Tell us your name and what you do here at the Jamboree.
My name is Jenny Cantrell, and this is my third year helping here in the Jamboree. I have a job that was not a job before I came along. It was made specifically for me and my many talents. So let me share with you what I do. I am the first smiling face that people see when they come in.
Wonderful.
I take this clipboard, I take these 2 pieces of paper, I clip them together, and I hand them to people that want to register for all the categories. Then they ask me specific questions, and I say very nicely, I don't know. And then I'll redirect them to someone else that's worked here longer than me. But I keep the clipboards filled, and I answer any questions that I possibly know, and I have made up a few answers. Because if they don't know, I can tell them anything. But then somebody corrects me.
Tell us your name and what do you do here at the Jamboree?
My name is Jake Ramsey, and I help Miss Kim and Mr. Brandon keep everything running.
And what are some things that you do to help keep it running?
Well, just help keep the contestants in line backstage and make sure that the judges are taken care of and have everything they need.
Tell us your name and what you do here at the Jamboree.
My name is Howard Bennett. I'm actually the owner of a production company, LLC, providing all the sound and lights here today.
And I mean, how much of this does it take? What all has to go into this to make sure that this is a success?
Oh, we spend a full day the day before the Jamboree loading in, getting everything set up and ready to go, making sure it's all working and all that good stuff. So, you know, it's quite a bit to make it look seamless.
That's right. Tell us your name and what you do here at the Jamboree.
Hey there, my name is Joy Baker, and I am here with my husband, Adam Baker, who's the artist who created this year's official commemorative t-shirt and poster designs. So we are here selling all kinds of merch. We've got hats, t-shirts, posters, stickers, all the goods.
Talk about this t-shirt right here in particular. It says 54th Annual. It looks like a totally different design than what we're used to seeing. So talk about that.
Adam really had a great time designing this year. So he took the shape of DeKalb County and he just filled it with all things Jamboree. He's got the 3 founders on the top, and then he's got it filled with 54 years of people who have participated in and volunteered with the Jamboree and just helped make it, you know, what it is. It's a really special shirt, and he had a great time creating it.
Tell me your name and what you do here for the Jamboree.
I'm Nick Noakes. I'm the video production supervisor for DTC, and I just kind of try to keep hitting the correct buttons to keep everything going.
All right, what's your name and what do you do here at the Fiddlers Jamboree?
My name is Jeff Driggs, and I'm one of the clogging judges. I'm the lead clogging judge this weekend.
How often have you done this here at the Jamboree?
Wow, I've been doing this for more than a decade here and bringing in different folks. We've got the leader of the National Clogging and Hoedown Council is one of our clogging judges this weekend, then a young man who's in the Clogging Hall of Fame who's got a long history with judging and competing.
Was the one I just gave away 938?
You did get one that was that way.
Green ticket 343937. Going once. Green ticket 343937 going twice. It's gone. Here you go.
It's time for us now to look at something truly special, made with hands, and that, of course, is arts and crafts, something that we're about to look at here at the Jamboree. All right, tell us your name and what you guys do.
Gary and Crystal Hightower. We make, hardwood cutting boards, different wood products and stuff like that.
Now, you've got something. I'm just going to pull it over here. It looks a little bit different to me. What is this?
This is a pepper mill, pepper grinder. You put
Okay.
your peppercorns in the top, and you adjust your grind to get flakes, and they fall out the bottom.
What makes you guys different, special, better?
The quality, I don't think I'm special or better than anybody else. There's a lot of good craftsmen here. We just make sure that the quality's what we want to see before we try to sell it.
In this comfy chair, I'm going to ask you what your name is and where you're from.
Derek Bandy, and I live in Mount Juliet, Tennessee.
And Derek, talk about the business that you have here.
So I hand make folding rocking chairs and folding camp chairs.
What would you say differentiates what you do compared to other folks?
So the main chair that I make, it rocks and folds up. And all the materials I use, I source from American companies too, so they're 100% American made.
All right, and man, this feels good. I could sit here the rest of the night, man.
Yeah, they're fun. They're nice and comfortable. I make little tables that go with them also, so that fold up. Everything I make's portable.
Tell us what your name and where are you from?
I'm Jonathan Griffith. I live in Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
And Jonathan, tell us what you're selling here.
I make a lot of functional pottery and then some art pieces and just a variety of things out of clay.
What would you say is your favorite piece of pottery? What type of pottery to make?
I like making mugs a lot. They can all be different. You can put a lot of different colors on them and a lot of different forms, and so you can do a lot of experimentation and things like that.
Festival for decades, and now I am a member of the crafts committee and the juror. So I'm giving this bowl to some lucky winner, and this bowl is a signature look, and it's stoneware pottery, so it can be used in the oven and the microwave, and it's dishwasher safe. It's not just to sit pretty. Anyway, I'm also a member of Off the Beaten Path Studio Tour, which is held the last full weekend of October. And the Off the Beaten Path Studio Tour is also a sponsor of the Jamboree. And a selection of our members, participants, are set up at Paw Paw Studios on 4th Street. And we also have a fundraiser for the Smithville Backpack Program. We send needy students home with a backpack full of food. And so in the past, we've raised $900 to $1,000. So we would appreciate anybody who wants to get a piece of pottery for that fundraiser. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Susan, for this pottery piece. The ticket is a yellow ticket. Ticket number 498308. Ticket number 498308. Yellow ticket 498308 going once. Yellow ticket 498308 going twice. Yellow ticket 498308 gone. This one is also a yellow ticket. It is 498082. Yellow ticket 498082. Yellow ticket 498082 going once. Yellow ticket 498082 going twice. 498082 is gone. Yellow ticket again, 498439. Yellow ticket 498439. I think we got a winner. Where are you from, ma'am? Gainsboro? You've been here many years? Good. We appreciate it. All right. Thank you. You can just hold on to that, tear it off, or if you want to tear it off, you can, or if you want to keep them together. There you go. All right. If we can go ahead. We will do more drawings here in a little while. We'll be drawing for these rockers. We have a shotgun to give away. We have Opry tickets. We also have a beautiful cedar planter made by DeKalb County florists. We appreciate them and their support. We need our house band to be making their way back up here. We need our house band, Chris, John, Eli, Daniel, Cody. There we go. There's one. When one comes, the rest of them come. I don't sing. Sorry. All right, we've got our dance judges with us, helping out with the tabulating this today, or at this time, Vicki Woods, Brittany Womack, Gina Tatum, and Desiree. We appreciate their help and support. Y'all ready for some more dancing? All right, so this one is broken up a little bit into age categories. It's all 0 to 12, but this is also an NCHC qualifying event. So National Clogging and Hoedown Competition qualifier for the Nationals held August 30th and 31st at Gaylord Opryland in Nashville. This is our first year to partner with them. We appreciate their help and support to get us rolling with that. And to take you through the beginner clogging, this is Mr. Luke Willoughby.
Okay, beginner clogging. If all our cloggers would start lining up here on this ramp here, it's going to make this a little easier. Do we have Nora Tate? Yeah, well, y'all are right where you need to be. Judges, are we ready? 1, 2, 3. We're great. House band, y'all geared up? Okay. Beginner clogging. This is ages 6 and under. 6 and under. Make some noise from Nashville, Tennessee. Contestant number 181, Miss Nora Tate. Do not walk off the stage. Okay.
Do not walk off the stage. Do not walk off the stage. Ready, Luke? Yeah. Ready?
Nora, she's had enough tape from Nashville, Tennessee.
You get like a little bit of everything in the monitors, especially bass.
Judges, up next will be from Gallatin, Tennessee. It's contestant number 166. That's 166 from Gallatin, Tennessee. Please welcome to the stage Miss Nora Pegg. Great job, girl. Way to bow, way to bow. Oh boy, okay.
Get her, Nate. Let's go.
Next year we're paying for guardrails. I don't care what anyone says. WJLE, people run off stage and anyway, from Gallatin, Tennessee, give it up for contestant number 163. Judges, and ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Annie Pegg. Here we go. That's the old-time Appalachian. I want my daddy move. Up next, judges, is from Waverly, Tennessee. It's contestant number 159. Please welcome to the stage Mr. Wyatt Brasfield.
Okay. Okay. I love that. Thank you. Ready?
Up next, from New Johnsonville, Tennessee, is contestant number 140. 140, Miss Addie Bohannon. And Miss Addie, I want you to do me a favor. Don't go past this line, please. But everywhere, but just don't get into that. Okay. He's right on those corners.
Yeah.
Bohannon, way to go, girl. Way to go. You were on all the right parts of the stage. Up next, from Waverly, Tennessee, is contestant number 103. That's 103. From Waverly, Tennessee, ladies and gentlemen, make welcome Miss McKenna Turner. Way to go, Miss McKenna. Up next, judges, is contestant number 71. That is 7-1. From Ranger, West Virginia. Give it up for Isabel Crook. Great job, Ms. Isabel. This is beginner clogging 6 and under. Up next, coming onto the stage, is contestant number 31. Judges, that's 3-1 from Springville, Tennessee. Please welcome Miss Paisley Curry. Great job, Miss Paisley. Up next, from also Springville, Tennessee, judges, this is contestant number 30. That's 3-0 from Springville, Tennessee. Give it up for Juliet Curry. That's Juliet Curry with the quick step there. Judges, rounding out our beginner clogging 6 and under from Old Hickory, Tennessee. Please make welcome to the stage Miss Autumn Twilley.
Yeah.
Great job. We'll now move into our beginning clogging, ages 7 to 9. Up next, judges, coming onto the stage now from Smithville, Tennessee is contestant number 178. That's 178. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome Miss Ansley Woodward.
Slow it down a little.
She is Ansley Woodward from Smithville, Tennessee. Great job, Ansley. Up next, judges from Hartsville, Tennessee is contestant number 171. That's 171 from Hartsville, Tennessee. Please welcome to the stage Miss Mandolin Woodard. Great job, Miss Woodard. Great job. Up next, from Gallatin, Tennessee, coming on to the stage is contestant number 167. That's 167 from Gallatin, Tennessee. Please make welcome Miss Daisy Pegg.
Okay.
Great job, Daisy. Great job. Up next, also from Gallatin, Tennessee, is contestant number 165. That's 165. From Gallatin, Tennessee, please welcome Miss June Pegg. Great job, Miss June. Great job. Up next, go down these right here. We're not insured for those. Up next from Mount Juliet, Tennessee, is contestant number 161. That's 161. Please give a big jamboree welcome to Lila Mae Wharton. Great job. Up next, judges from Waverly, Tennessee, is contestant number 160.
You've done
That's
it now.
160.
I'm so in it. You jinxed this. No, I'm wired in. Okay.
Is number 160, Miss Abigail Brasfield. Up next is also from Gallatin, Tennessee, is contestant number 157, 157. From Gallatin, Tennessee, please welcome Willow Van Wyen. Great job, Willow. Up next, from Aaron, Tennessee, is contestant number 124. 124. From Aaron, Tennessee, please welcome Max Fansler. Great job. Up next in beginner clogging, this is ages 7 to 9. This is sponsored by Cody Tipton and Wyatt Realty. Judges coming onto the stage now is contestant number 101. That's 101 from Waverly, Tennessee. Please welcome back to the stage, Mackenzie Tarpey. We have some announcements of some cars that we believe that need to be moved. We have the license plate number and the owner of the vehicle. Technology, man, you can't beat the cops. Trust me. If they do find you, you have the right to remain silent. Just move your car and you'll be okay, or it could be towed. Dustin Curtis Sutherland, Julie Aldridge, Wendell Walker or Wendell Ruby, Arlius Kearns, Kenneth Wayne, Wade Rhinestorm. Your vehicle, if it's not moved, it's in a reserve lot, it will be towed. So please go move your car. There might not have been someone as the attendant when you parked there. We understand that, but if you could move that, that would save everybody a lot of headache and peace. So, up next, judges, is from Hurricane Mills, Tennessee. It's contestant number 97. That's 97. From Hurricane Mills, Tennessee, please welcome Audrey Carmichael. Hurricane. Fantastic job. Up next, judges, is contestant number 68. That is 6'8". From McMinnville, Tennessee, it's contestant number 68. Judges, please welcome Miss Adeline Campbell. Miss Campbell, good job. Up next, deal. Up next from Smithville, Tennessee is contestant number 19. That's 19. Please welcome Calvary Johnson. to be a singing evangelist one day with that name, the dancing, singing preacher. Up next, judges, and rounding out our beginning clogging, we need some encouragement. We got it all the way from Maryville, Tennessee. Let him hear ya. From Maryville, Tennessee, contestant number 10, 1-0. Give it up for Kylan Hash.
Woo! Get it. Get it. Get it now.
Great job, Kylan, great job. We have a set of keys that was found at the craft booth. Please come to the side stage to receive that. This portion of our jamboree is brought to you by DeKalb Funeral Chapel. DeKalb Funeral Chapel has been serving the families of DeKalb County and surrounding communities for over 25 years. Michael and Tara Hale and their staff offer prearranged funerals, traditional funerals, cremations, and cemetery monuments. DeKalb Funeral Chapel is proud to be a supporter of the jamboree. We're now going to be moving into beginner clogging, brought to you by Cody Tipton with Weicker Realty. Coming on to the stage now, judges from right here in Smithville, Tennessee, is contestant number 169. 169 from Smithville, Tennessee. Please make welcome Sage Moore. Great job, Sage. Great job. Up next, also from right here in Smithville, Tennessee, is contestant number 168. That's 168 from Smithville, Tennessee. Please welcome Caroline Estes. Great job. Great job. Up next, from Mount Juliet, Tennessee, is contestant number 162. 162 from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Please welcome Miss Adley Wharton. Next from Lebanon, Tennessee is contestant number 149. 149. Please welcome to the stage MJ Spurlock. Always a fantastic job, Ms. Spurlock. Always a fantastic job. Up next, from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, is contestant number 125. That's 125. Give it up for Colette Rainwater.
What do you want about Big Dan?
Awesome job, awesome job. Up next, from Waverly, Tennessee, is contestant number 102. That's 102. From Waverly, Tennessee, please welcome to the stage Miss McKinley Tarpey. Good job, McKinley. Good job. You know, we have a lot of great people come to the Jamboree every year, and I see probably one of the best sharpshooters of all sharpshooters from DeKalb County. He's moving right now. Everyone give Kevin James a round of applause. DeKalb County legend. Kevin James. We're glad to have you, Mr. Kevin.
Kevin James.
Up next, Charles Barkley said that was the toughest opponent he ever played against. It was Kevin James at Austin Peay. Up next from McEwen, Tennessee, is contestant number 70. That's 70 from McEwen, Tennessee. Everyone give up for Lacey Franklin.
Katie Hill, G.
I'll play that Katie.
What? You want to play what?
Oh, play that Katie Hill.
Up next from McMinnville, Tennessee. He's been dancing since he was a glimmer in his parents' eyes. He is contestant number 67. Please welcome Mr. Levi Campbell to the stage.
Just gonna lay into this one.
Tennessee, home of yours truly, is number 18. That's 1-8. Give it up for Evan Kurd.
Durham's bull. Pretty quick.
Durham's bull. Durham surprised me.
Ready?
And we're going to round out beginner clogging. Way to go, buddy. Alexandria all the way.
Push and see.
You get extra points for being from there. Okay, rounding out beginning clogging, ages 10 to 12, is from Rockville, Tennessee. Please welcome contestant number 4. That's number 4. From Rockville, Tennessee, give it up for Ryman Harris. From Rockville, Tennessee. We need contestants in beginner dobro guitar and beginner mandolin to make your way to the lineup area. That's beginner dobro guitar and beginner mandolin. As we determine whether or not we have any ties, we need our music judges. I see.
If you can give our judges for our clogging a hand, please. Jeff Driggs, Susan Phillips, and Chip Summy. They're behind the curtain trying to stay cool. We want to make sure that you stay hydrated. Please visit the Smithville Fire tent back there, giving away water. Also, Crossroads Medical Group under the blue tent back by the fire station, giving away water. Hyundai of Cookville, to my left, your right, up by the new vehicle. They have water for you also today from 11 to 7. Refuge Church on the north side of the square is open for bathrooms, water, cooling off. And then the First United Methodist Church Christian Fellowship Center on Church Street from 12 p.m. to 6 today. You can get water. Please, please, please stay hydrated. We want to remind you to join us tonight at 5 p.m. for award-winning bluegrass artists, the Po Ramblin' Boys. They are our 2025 Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree Blue Blaze Award winners. Also, we want to thank our sponsors during this hour, Regions Bank and DeKalb Funeral Chapel. Who's here for the first time? Wow, quite a few. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. We hope you come back next year, and we hope that you tell someone about us. This is our 54th annual event. It's always the weekend closest to the 4th of July. Go ahead and mark your calendars for July 3rd and July 4th, 2026, as we will reconvene here next year. Making sure we don't have any ties. We're good? All right, house band, thank y'all. Our house band sponsored by Walmart. Save money, live better. All right. We'll see y'all here shortly. Don't go fur. All right, we'll get our stage reset here in just a minute. We will be moving into our beginner dobro and then our beginner mandolin. After that, we will move to our 5-string banjo, our flat top guitar, and our beginner fiddle. And then we will come back through and do our finals for the beginner categories. This is the National Championship of Country Musician Beginners, established way back with the help of James G. Bobo Driver, whom our beginner fiddle champion will be given the James G. Bobo Driver Memorial Trophy. We encourage you to go on social media, follow us, Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Crafts Festival on Facebook and Instagram. We try to post things year-round. Also, you may see some of these performances be replayed on Facebook or Instagram. So we encourage you to do that. We'll have our finalists for the beginner clogging in just a minute, as well as our medal winners for beginner clogging. Did y'all enjoy the clogging and buck dancing? We will have some more of that just in a little while. So we will go through 5 other categories, and then we will go to our finals for the beginner category. We also want to thank our sponsor, SRM Concrete from Middle Tennessee, and our exclusive sound partner for the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree, Hyundai of Cookeville. If you enjoy this, we encourage you to put on your calendars Bluegrass at the Harpeth. It is Friday, July 25th and July 26th, Saturday. On Friday night, there is a concert by Kentucky Grass and the Bluegrass, Cash and Cutter and the Kentucky Grass. I'll get it in just a minute. Another band or two, and then on Saturday, beginning at 9 a.m., they have competition throughout the day, similar format to this. Starts at 9. It is at the Williamson County Courthouse in Franklin, Tennessee. Bring a lawn chair and enjoy it. That's Friday, July 25th, and Saturday, July 26th at downtown Franklin, Williamson County Courthouse. Bluegrass on the Harpeth. You will see some of the same competitors. You will see some different, but it's fun for all ages. It's a free event, just like the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. All right, we will get set up as soon as we're squared away with our contestants and our microphones. Did Fred come back today? There's Fred. We have a grand total of 1 contestant in the dobro guitar. So I'm going to go ahead and say this, take a step out on a limb. Cade, before you even play, you made the finals, buddy. Congratulations. All right, we got our judges here. We got our tabulators with us. We're just a second. We're transitioning still. This is the first category for our music judges today. If y'all can check with them now. Thank you. Get our paperwork all set over here. Y'all got a nice little breeze out there coming through a little bit? Yeah. We thank you for coming and joining us. Kate, how old are you? There's a microphone right there.
Talking to Mike, Kate.
9.
How old? One more time. A little bit louder.
9.
9? You married?
No.
Girlfriend?
Maybe.
Does your dad know about the girlfriend?
No.
What's her name?
Secret.
Do what?
Secret.
You got to talk louder. I can't hear
Talk
you.
louder in the mic.
It's a secret.
Yeah.
Well, here, I won't tell anybody.
No. No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I won't tell anybody.
No.
Okay. Where are you from, Cade?
Anderson, Alabama.
Anderson, Alabama. What grade you in?
Going to 4th.
Going to 4th. How long you been playing dobro guitar?
Not long, maybe about a year.
About a year?
Just started last year.
What other instruments you play?
Banjo.
Banjo?
Mandolin.
Mandolin?
Guitar.
Guitar? Fiddle? You do a little fiddle? You do a little dancing too?
I used to.
Used to? You should pick that back up. There's prize money in that too. Do you have a bank account? I got a feeling you're going to have a deposit next week. All right, judges, we...
You ready?
Just 1 second. There's nothing like getting ready to play and coming up here and sitting in front of everybody and just waiting, is it? It's a lot of fun. How did y'all find out about Jamboree?
I actually used to come here.
You used to come here?
Yeah.
Did you play or did you just come?
I played.
What'd you play?
I played the banjo.
Banjo.
So, yeah.
Old time bluegrass, both of them?
Bluegrass.
Bluegrass?
I've actually won the banjo a couple times here, and the dobro. I'm a national champion on the.
Awesome, national champion on dobro and banjo. All right, judges, from Fort Payne, Alabama. This is contestant number 156, 156 of the beginner dobro guitar. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Cade Stewart.
Tell them what you're going to play. You're going to do Liza Jane. Tell them.
No, you tell me.
Tell them.
I'm going to play Liza Jane and Ojo Clark.
No, we're just doing Liza Jane right now.
Oh, okay. 2 times.
Go ahead. Liza Jane. 2 times, yeah.
job, Cade Stewart from Fort Payne, Alabama. Fort Anderson. Wrong Fort, I'm sorry. All right, I need these cloggers to be coming to the ramp, please, on side stage. You do not need your dance shoes. I just need you to be on the side stage, please. Nora Pegg. Adley Wharton. Lilla Mae Wharton. Willow Van Wynen. We also need MJ Spurlock, Addie Bohannon, Max Fansler, and Ryman Harris. We need you coming side stage, please. Just right down there is good. Right down there. All right, this is our beginner mandolin, our beginner dobro, sponsored by 3 Nails Lounge and Spa. Just right behind you over where near the fire truck is right now. We're going to be moving into our beginner mandolin, sponsored by the Attic on Walnut. All right, judges, y'all good? You good, Woody? Yep. All right, first up, from Meridianville, Alabama. She is contestant number 188.
Is this high enough for you to talk?
Number 188.
You're going to talk at all? Yeah, that should be. Okay, you want to come a little bit closer for me, and I'll move that way.
I'm going to move that microphone up a little bit.
Y'all say
right there.
Hello to Sophie Grubber.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Close enough.
She's in grenades, right? There you
All right, you're good to go. Take it away, Sophie.
I'm going to play June Apple.
Great job. Sophie Grover from Meridianville, Alabama. Next up, from Gallatin, Tennessee. Judges, contestant number 164. Hang on just one second. Y'all good, judges? 164. From Gallatin, Tennessee, this is Silas Pegg.
Tell me what you're going to play. Play your man and make sure it's on good. All right.
I'm going to play Sailor's Hornpipe.
Great job, Silas Pegg from Gallatin, Tennessee. All right, our last contestant in the beginner mandolin, then we're going to give away some medals for the beginner clogging.
Soldiers, okay.
Don't play two in the beginning.
Huh? You need to sit down.
From Anderson, Alabama,
We can make it happen.
this is contestant number 156, number 156. Welcome back to the stage, Cade Stewart.
Oh, get loud in the mic, son. Soldiers, yours. When he's ready. What when he tells you when he's ready.
Do I play two songs right now?
No, you play one.
Mr. Cade Stewart.
Tell him.
I'm going to play Soldier's Joy.
Go ahead.
Great job again, Cade. All right, announcer mess up. We're going to do our medals for beginner clogging after our beginner fiddle. We are going to be moving into our beginner banjo, sponsored by Legacy House on Walnut Street. The beginner banjo. This is the 5-string banjo. And I don't have a list for a beginner banjo. We will get our list for beginner banjo. We are fixing to swap over our sponsors. Let me tell you about them. Our beginner dobro guitar finalist is from Anderson, Alabama, Cade Stewart. Beginner dobro finalist, Cade Stewart. Regions Bank is proud sponsor of today's Jamboree. At Regions, extra is our ordinary, because going above and beyond is what we do. With a personalized Regions green print plan, You'll get a clear financial roadmap tailored to your goals so you can move forward with confidence. It's just one more way Regions gives you extra support, extra guidance, and extra care every step of the way. Also, DeKalb Funeral Chapel. DeKalb Funeral Chapel has been serving the families of DeKalb County and surrounding communities for over 25 years. Michael and Tara Hale and their staff offer prearranged funerals, traditional funerals, cremations, and cemetery monuments. DeKalb Funeral Chapel is proud to be a supporter of the Jamboree. All right, we've got 3 contestants in beginner banjo. Cade, you will go first, then Riker, and then Emmanuel. This is beginner banjo, sponsored by Legacy House. Cade's back there juggling instruments. From the dobro to the mandolin, now he comes up here with the banjo. We want to encourage you to pick up one of our Jamboree tabloids. They are over to my left, your right, the third white tent right here. Beautiful cover listing our sponsors, our order of events, our rules.
Once you see it.
Craft booth locations, food booth locations on the back, some giveaway items, but also at the very bottom, make plans to join us next year, July 3rd, July 4th of 2026. We'll get Cade all set up. Judges, he's 156. 156.
Okay.
You've seen him before. You've met him before. He has a girlfriend, but he won't tell you anymore. From Anderson, Alabama, put your hands together for Cade Stewart.
We're doing banjo and hollow first.
Okay.
Tell them.
We're doing banjo and the hollow first.
Go ahead.
On the banjo. Cade, go juggle your instruments, come back in a minute with flat top. Next up, from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. We got anybody from Murfreesboro? Got a few? Anybody from Alabama? Y'all know Cade?
She wants to sit.
If you don't, you do now.
I was like, wow, I'm not doing that. Go ahead and sit.
I have a seat there so she can sit.
From Murfreesboro, Tennessee, this is contestant 154, number 154.
See it? Yep. See that? Is that good? Yep. All right.
Okay, do you want to say anything?
Judges, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. Riker Lemons.
Hello, my name is Riker, and I will be playing Cripple Creek. Dang it. Sorry, I'm going to restart.
Riker Lemons from Murfreesboro. This is the beginner banjo presented by Legacy House. Our last contestant in the beginner banjo he also comes from Alabama. Fort Payne, Alabama, that is.
You want to sit or stand?
You barely got that banjo beat in height, don't you? It's exciting to see these children come across the stage year after year. Judges, contestant number 92.
That's for you.
Contestant number 92. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Mr. Emmanuel Roberts.
I'm going to play clinch mountain backstep.
Good job, Mr. Emmanuel Roberts. We have some finalists to announce. I skipped over, didn't mean to. The finalists for beginner clogging coming back in just a little while. Contestant number 162, Adley Wharton. Contestant number 161, Lila Mae Wharton. And contestant number 4, Ryman Harris. Our finalists in the beginner clogging, Adley Wharton, Lila Mae Wharton, and Ryman Harris. Our finalist in the beginner mandolin is Sophie Grubber, Silas Pegg, and Cade Stewart. Sophie Grubber, Silas Pegg, and Cade Stewart are the finalists in the beginner mandolin. Your finalist in the beginner banjo 5-string, Cade Stewart, Riker Lemons, and Emmanuel Roberts. They will be coming back in just a few moments to play in the finals. Our next category is the beginner flat top guitar, sponsored by Cross Driven Motorsports Exhaust. Beginner flat top guitar. We will go in this order: Cade, Colette, Joel, and then Ryman. Cade, Colette, Joel, and Ryman. The order in which they perform is the order in which they register. If they're the last to register, they go first. If they're the first to register, they go last. We appreciate you coming and attending the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. If you're watching us on DTC3.tv, we thank you. If you're watching us on Facebook, whether it's through the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree or through DTC Communications, we appreciate that. We ask you to shout out with a comment where you're watching from. We like to see where you're watching from, which state, which city, who are we reaching. And we hope that if you're watching online, you can join us next year, July 3rd and July 4th of 2026. We appreciate DTC Communications coverage, wall-to-wall coverage of the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. Nick Noakes, Justin Malden, and J.R. Smith. And also a big appreciation to WJLE Radio out of Smithville. They've been broadcasting the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree since July 4th, 1972, the first event. You can find that on your radio dial, 101.7 FM, 1480 AM, or you can watch for their news and read news articles, as well as see many pictures from the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree at www.wjle.com. All right, we need Cade up here. This is the flat top guitar category, sponsored by Cross Driven Motorsports Exhaust. Hey, man, where you been? Up here? All right, judges, 156. Contestant 156. Welcome back to the stage with a different instrument in hand, but the same guy accompanying him. He can't get rid of Dad. Y'all make some noise for Cade Stewart.
Just one. If you want to get down just a little lower, that'd be good. So you ready? Hey, tell them what you gonna play. Ojo Clark.
I want to play Ojo Clark.
Hey, you're not in the right spot. You're on the wrong. You're doing the wrong song. Hey, you're doing the wrong song.
Okay.
Mr. Cade Stewart from Artisan, Alabama. Good job, buddy. Are you in the fiddle too, Cade? You are. Go grab you another instrument. That's 5 categories for that young man. All right, next up from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. You saw her dance, now she's gonna play. Judges, number 125, 125.
I'm just gonna put it there so you can have it if you would like to say something.
Y'all make welcome Miss Colette Rainwater.
Hello, chicken too.
She's got the strap on.
I guess that is.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna play a tune called Rocky Top.
Murfreesboro, Tennessee. We have 2 more contestants in the flat top guitar. From Fort Payne, Alabama. Judges, he is contestant number 91, number 91. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a warm welcome, Joel Roberts.
Okay, I'm gonna play 9-pound hammer. You'll count it out? Yeah, I'm gonna count it out. Okay. Yeah.
Mr. Joel Roberts from Fort Payne, Alabama. Our last contestant in the beginner flat top guitar from Rockville, Tennessee, with the clickety and a clackety as he walks. Judges, he's contestant number 4. Contestant number 4. Get him set up here with the microphone.
You're close.
I won't be too loud. I'll cover him up, you know.
Folks, this is Ramen Harris.
I'm going to be doing Angela the Baker. Thank you.
Great job, Ramen Harris from Rockville, Tennessee. We will make sure just briefly there is no tie, and then we will move into our beginner fiddle. This is ages 0 to 12. This is the National Championship of Country Musician Beginners. Your beginner flat top, sponsored by Cross Driven Motorsports Exhaust. The beginner category is sponsored by S&B Design. Y'all ready for a little fiddling? It's fun watching these kids come up. So we will get them up here in just a moment. Make sure we do not have a tie. Our tabulators have swapped around a little bit. We got Miss Vicki Woods, Brandy Womack, Desiree, and Mandy Griffith. I had the Y on the end. I couldn't think of the other. Our music judges back with us today. Yesterday must not have been too bad because they all came back. Mr. Greg Hallams, Woody Hawkins, Becky Buller, Mr. Randall Franks, and Fred Duggan. Y'all can clap for them every now and then. That's okay. We thank you for coming and joining us with the 54th Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. We're going to start the fiddle with Lizzie, Sophie, and then Sadie. Lizzie, Sophie, and then Sadie. Miss Vicki, we good? Okay, we'll check just a moment. We got water stationed directly behind you at the Smithville Fire Rescue. Crossroads Medical Group has water back there under the blue tent. We have water on the northeast side of the square. We have water at Refuge Church, water, restrooms, coolers. You still got some fans back there, Nanny? Nanny's got some fans and water right back there by that little shade tree, I guess. Half a shade tree. Half a shade tree under the white tent next to the Hyundai Santa Fe. Go check out the Hyundai Santa Fe. We've got a Hyundai Palisade set up on the northwest corner. We have a Hyundai Elantra set up on the on the southwest side. And then we have a Hyundai Santa Cruz right down here next to some nice poly wood furniture. Go around, visit our craft booths, grab you some food. You can't go wrong with the 4-H booth. Jude's Travel and Trailer is a local favorite as well as one of my favorites on the bottom side. Right there. Hot G's or Helen's, however you say that, whichever way you know them as, but Hot G's on the bottom side. All right, Lizzie, you ready? Yeah. Let me give you a big grand introduction. This is our beginner fiddle category, sponsored by S&B Design from Madison, Alabama. This is contestant number 189. Number 189. Welcome to the stage, Lizzie Collins.
I'm gonna play Westphalia Waltz.
Nice job, Lizzie. Off this way, if you don't mind. Up next, that was Lizzie Collins from Madison, Alabama. Joining us on stage now from Meridianville, Alabama. She is contestant number 188. Number 188. Number 188. This is Miss Sophie Grubber.
I'm gonna play San Andrew.
Good job. If y'all exit over on this side for me. Come right over here. Y'all good. Sophie Grubber from Meridianville, Alabama. Next up, from Brentwood, Tennessee. You saw her on stage momentarily yesterday, I think, Old Time Fiddle Band. Sadie, you can come on up here. Were y'all in the Old Time Fiddle Band yesterday? Okay. With their brothers, but she's kicked them aside and she's solo right now. This is contestant number 187. Number 187. Y'all welcome to the stage, Sadie Hammond.
My name is Sadie Hammond, and I'm going to be playing Blackberry Blossom.
job, Sadie. Sadie Hammond. All right. We're swapping out our sponsors here. We appreciate our sponsors for the morning session, Regions Bank and DeKalb Funeral Chapel. All right, up next from Nashville, Tennessee. Judges, this is contestant number 175. Number 175.
That's perfect. Thank you. Sounded great. Thank you.
This is Violet Edgington. Good job, Violet Edgington.
Not yet, no. We're right here on
All right, up next, older sister from Nashville, Tennessee. Give our judges just a second.
Is that in your way? Oh, okay. Is that microphone in your way?
Try your both hands, yeah.
Yeah. Feel good about that? Okay. Try these up so they don't trip up.
Maybe a couple seconds.
That's right.
Come on, Bueller.
I'm going to be playing Wild Thing.
Just 1 second, Cadence. Hang on. All right. They're catching up. We have new sponsors this hour, Stain and Seal Experts. At Stain and Seal Experts, we believe your backyard should make you smile. From fences and decks to log cabins, we protect and preserve the wood that frames your life. With expert care, premium products, and a promise to never cut corners, let us help you get your backyard happy. Book now at stainandsealexperts.com. Experts in outdoor wood care. Call us at 844-STAIN-IT. All right, this is contestant number 174. Number 174 from Nashville. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Cadence Edgington.
I'm going to be playing Wild Fiddlers Jamboree.
Good job. Cadence Edgington from Nashville, Tennessee.
Good job.
Our next competitor, also from Nashville, Tennessee. Judges, she is number 172. Number 172. Make welcome MC Fernandez. Great job, MC Fernandez. We also want to take a moment to recognize Risher Roofing. Risher Roofing, your local roofing experts, proudly sponsors the 2025 Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. We provide top quality residential and commercial roofing services along with seamlessly handling storm damage and insurance claims. Enjoy free inspections and estimates with our trusted team. Choose Risher Roofing for reliability and community commitment. Drop by our office at 300 West Broad Street, Smithville, or visit us at risherroofing.com. Contact Risher Roofing today to protect your roof with the Upper Cumberland's finest. Our finalist for the beginner flat top, coming back in just a little bit, Cade Stewart from Anderson, Alabama, Colette Rainwater from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and Joel Roberts from Fort Payne, Alabama. Cade Stewart, Colette Rainwater, and Joel Roberts. Next up in our beginner fiddle, sponsored by S&B Design, is contestant number 170. Number 170 from Hartsville, Tennessee. This is Jeremiah Bates.
My name is Jeremiah Bates, and I'm from Hartsville, Tennessee, and I'm playing backup and push.
Outstanding, Jeremiah Bates from Hartsville, Tennessee. Our next contestant comes from Gallatin, Tennessee. Judges, she is contestant number 167. Number 167. Y'all give a warm welcome to Daisy Pegg.
What are you going to play, Daisy?
I'm going to be playing Down Yonder.
Good job, Daisy Pegg from Gallatin, Tennessee. All right, next up, also from Gallatin, I would guess the same address. I would guess they have some similarities other than just their dress and a fiddle. This is contestant number 165.
Okay.
Number 165.
I'm going to play Twinkle Twinkle.
This is Miss June Pegg. Good job, Miss June Pegg from Gallatin, Tennessee. We have 3 more contestants in our beginner fiddle. After our beginner fiddle, we will give away our clogging medals and go into our finals for the National Championship of Country Musician Beginners. I need Cade Stewart next. Cade Stewart. Here he comes. There comes Daddy. Going out there, sir. He's still from Anderson, Alabama. He hadn't moved since the last 4 categories. Judges 156, contestant 156. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, Mr. Cade Stewart.
Tell him, make sure to tell him when he's ready. Ready?
I would have put Cherokee Shuffle.
Good job, Cade. Now go swap that out and get ready for finals. All right, from Smithville, Tennessee, she is contestant number 152, number 152. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Annabelle Jane Overton.
I'm nervous. What do I say? This is Go Talent Roadie.
Hold up. Sorry. Put your fiddle right there. Perfect.
Good job, Miss Annabelle Jane Overton.
Thank you.
All right, our last competitor in the beginner fiddle, sponsored by S&B Design, from Columbia, Tennessee. She's your reigning beginner fiddle champion from 2024. We'll get the microphone squared away. She comes to stage with the infamous Rob Piercy and the famous Tyler Andall, who was on the Grand Ole Opry last night, accompanying Rhonda Vinson. On the dobro guitar. Now he's got the flat top guitar.
I will be playing Lee Highway Blues.
job, Ella Derby. Ella, how old are you? 10 years old. That's impressive. Great job. We need Nora Pegg, Adley Wharton, Lila Mae Horton, Willow Van Wynen, MJ Spurlock, if you'll just stay right there for just a second. Addie Bohannon, Max Fansler, Autumn Twilley, and Ryman Harris to be coming to the stage. That rounds out our beginner fiddle. We're going to give away some medals. As long as we don't have a tie, we'll reset the stage for just a minute. We'll go to our finals of the Country Musician Beginners. And we will start with the buck dancing, and then we will go to clogging and dobro guitar, mandolin, 5-string banjo, flat top, and then the fiddle. At the end, we will name our beginner fiddle champion, and they will receive the James G. Bobo Driver Memorial Trophy. We will also name give an overall entertainer award. That is the Nolan Turner Memorial Trophy. James G. Bobo Driver was one of the founders of the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. He, along with Joelle Evans, which Joelle Evans' great-granddaughter just came up here just a moment ago and played the fiddle for you. Joelle Evans, James G. Bobo Driver, and Barry C. Williams were the founders for the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. James G. Bobo Driver wanted to find a way to encourage young individuals to pick up bluegrass and Appalachian music and roots. And so he created the National Championship of Country Musician Beginners, which we still continue years later. It's exciting to see some of these individuals that come up here and play the fiddle and play other instruments. We've had people, if you've heard of the bluegrass band called Sister Sadie, their fiddle player, Deanie Richardson, won the beginner fiddle champion years back when she was 12, and she performed on the Opry for the very first time from her award winning at the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. Now she has become IBMA Fiddle Player of the Year. She's won numerous awards. We also have a very talented young man who's come across our stage, Noah Goebel. You can find him online. He has played here. He was the beginner fiddle champion. He also won our grand fiddle champion 2 years in a row. And he accompanies some bands here and there. Sarah Twilley Harris was a beginner fiddle champion. I believe Heather Brown Curry was a beginner fiddle champion as well. So we've had quite a few come across this stage in the beginner category that have ended up playing major roles in bluegrass music as well as major roles in the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. Make sure we don't have a tie in the beginner fiddle. We're good. Tammy, we'll reset the stage for our dancing. Tammy Judkins, if you're around, if you can come on down to the stage. Tammy Judkins. We need, so we're going to.
Welcome back into Let's Take a Walk. We're here with State Representative Michael Hell. And Mr. Hell, I first want to talk about just the Jamboree itself. Talk about the importance of this event.
You know, this is a very important event for the county of DeKalb County, the town of Smithville. I remember as a young boy, I worked at a local funeral home, and we used to put up tents, and we would start putting them up on Thursday afternoon, and then we would be here at sometimes sunrise on Sunday morning taking down tents for food booths and churches and different stuff that had booths here. But to see the amount of traffic. And like I said earlier, you know, we love to see them come and spend their tax dollars here and stuff. So it's huge. It's a huge event, especially when it falls on the 4th. It's usually the first weekend, you know, closest to the 4th, but when it falls on the 4th and 5th like it does this year, the amount of traffic and tourism and stuff, it's huge. So we're just thankful for it.
There's all kind of events and festivals all throughout the state of Tennessee, but this one I just feel like is special. What specifically about it makes it so special?
I think part of that is the longevity, and then we was talking to some of the organizers earlier, and when you think about the Appalachian music, and it's changed some, but then to keep that heritage going for 54 years, you know, and then when you walk around and look at the different crafts and handmade, and it's all made at home, it's not, you know, manufactured somewhere and shipped or whatever, but to see that these people that are sitting in the booths are the ones that actually have sweat and made the stuff and worked and done it and created it, and so it just makes it so unique that it's all just, and then a lot of the food booths, that part has changed. It used to be just local charities. You still have like the 4-H, and you have, you know, and then there's some churches that partner, so they get a percentage of the sales off of some of the food booths and stuff. But to see the amount of local involvement, and you know, it takes a lot of people. I talked to Alex Woodward a lot, and of course he's over the advertising and stuff, and you know, for us as our business being here in Smithville, you know, and supporting this, you just want to do what you can to see something like this continue and to see it grow. You know, we kind of had a downturn at one time, but then to see it coming back, and I mean, it seems like there's more craft booths this year. They had more earlier when I was talking to them, they had more signed up for competitions this year than on Friday than they had all of last year. So that's huge, and so we're glad to see it here and see it continue to flourish after 54 years.
And it's just another reason, all of those that you gave, perfect reasons to come out and make sure that you do and support this year's Fiddlers Jamboree.
This is our second medalist in ages 6 and under beginner clogging, Nora Pegg. And your first medalist in the beginner 6 and under clogging is Addie Bohannon. With me. They're checking out their pictures. Yeah, make sure their hair's right. I don't have to do that. All right, folks, this is our beginner ages 7 to 9 beginner clogging. Our medalists, give them a round of applause. These medals are qualifiers for the National Clogging and Hoedown Competition Nationals in August 30th and 31st at Gaylord Opryland in Nashville. Our third place medalist, Willow Van Wynen. Our second medalist, Max Fansler. And our first medalist in ages 7 to 9, Lila Mae Wharton. I got you. Lila Mae Wharton. Y'all scoot together for me for a photo. Good job, ladies. All right, I need Adley, MJ, and Ryman to come up. Right there's good. Y'all face them. Give them a wave as they give you applause. There you go. In ages 10 to 12, our medalist, third place medalist, MJ Spurlock. Our second place medalist, ages 10 to 12, Ryman Harris. And your first place medalist, Miss Adley Wharton. Get together. Get together, get close. Silence, put your arms around the women. All right, we are ready for our finals. For our National Championship of Country Musician Beginners, our finalists coming to us in just a few moments for beginner fiddle. They will play one song. Contestant number 188 from Meridianville, Alabama, Sophie Grubber. Contestant number 174 from Nashville, Tennessee, Cadence Edgington. And contestant number 95 from Columbia, Tennessee, Ella Derby. Your finalists for beginner fiddle, Sophie Grubber, Cadence Edgington, and Ella Derby. All right, we need our buck dancing judges. Danny, Tammy, Sherry, we need you to take your seats over here to judge our finals. We appreciate Tennessee Arts Commission for creating the future by cultivating the arts in Tennessee. When you buy a specially licensed plate for the Tennessee Arts Commission, you are supporting events such as this, and we appreciate your support. Also, Tennessee Entertainment Commission. Tennessee Entertainment Commission aims to promote and cultivate Tennessee's creative talent and jobs in film, music, and technology. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Y'all bear with us in just a few minutes in the front. You'll have some shade in a little bit, okay? Promise, don't go anywhere. All right. Tammy. You and Danny and Sherry, let's go. This is your finals for the beginner categories of the National Championship of Country Musician Beginners. We will start with our buck dancing. We will start with our beginner buck dancing. We've got, are y'all all here, John? Is Cody here? Is Cody and Eli here? Okay. Okay, I got you. Y'all want to give us a sound check, and then they'll be ready? We'll be ready. Sound check, 1, 2. All right, our house band sponsored by Walmart. Save money, live better, that's Walmart. You can rent these guys at the Walmart price, $9.96. Lowest price in town. It's a rollback price. I don't know what all you get for that price, but you can rent them. All right, let's give us a sound check, please, fellas.
It works. We can just go into it. What's that? I said that works. We can just go into it if you want.
finals for the National Championship of Country Musician Beginners. We are starting with beginner buck dancing, ages 12 and under. This category is sponsored by DeKalb Title. First up from Mount Juliet, Tennessee, she is contestant number 162. Number 162. Make welcome back to the stage, Adley Wharton.
I saw him taking pictures with it.
Okay.
Ready?
Great job, Adley Wharton from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Next up, from Mount Juliet, Tennessee also, from right down the hall from Adley, contestant number 161, number 161. Put your hands together for Lila Mae Wharton. Good job, Miss Lila Mae Wharton from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Lila Mae, is this your first time here at the Jamboree? You're coming back next year, right? You already got it on your calendar? Yes. Well, go write it in your planner, okay, so you can ask off from work, okay? All right, our last finalist in beginner buck dancing. He came dancing right out of the womb. From McMinnville, Tennessee, he is contestant number 67, number 67. Y'all give a loud shout and holler for Levi Campbell.
Great job, man. Great job.
McMinnville. There's an A. There's an A in there. McMinnville.
We wait a little bit. We'll have finalists in beginner clogging. Be making your way to the lineup area. Adley and Lila Mae Wharton and Ryman Harris. We got those young folks checked in. Y'all having fun out there in the sun? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. You know, when you sweat this much, you can eat whatever you like. The calories just don't count here at the Jamboree when you sweat them all out.
wow, you predicted the one thing that's like 90% chance.
And we're good. Okay, we need to get our dancing judges changed out. We have, oh boy, we about had a big fall.
Y'all can play it out. I ain't about to play it. Y'all will do it real quick.
Beginner clogging. Okay, we're almost all set. We have, how about a round of applause for our finalists of beginner clogging?
We need a redo of that before we do.
Your family know that? Okay, who do you root for? She roots for the Vols. Glad someone found the Lord over there. Just kidding, just kidding. Okay, we got everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, finalists of beginner clogging. From Mount Juliet, Tennessee, judges, this is contestant number 162. 162 from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Give it up for Adley Wharton. Great job, great job.
I wish I could do that.
So fiddle when I can.
Up next, judges, is contestant number 161. That's 161 from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Give a round of applause for Miss Lila Mae Wharton.
Yeah, dude.
Tennessee. Great job, girl. Great job. And rounding out our beginner clogging finals is contestant number 4. Is from Rockville, Tennessee. Give a warm round of applause to Mr. Ryman Harris. Way to pick them up and put them down, my friend. Great job, great job. We need finalists in beginner dobro guitar. Be making your way to the lineup area, followed by beginner mandolin. Be making your way. Music judges be on. We're gonna. Okay, we can do that. For the people that come out long ago, dance all night to the break.
Right now, we want that right now.
Hey, can we get a mic for this gentleman to sing?
Daniel, there's a G rolling. I'm ready. I'll sing baritone. Okay, so you only have to worry about one thing.
We're going to have the house band do a little number as we change out some judges.
Do-over from yesterday. One job. Yeah. Redo. 1, 2. Hello.
Daniel, just try to get where you can get in. Let Daniel in that mic a little bit.
No, I'm singing. So he only has one job this time.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're going to sing an old favorite, Uncle Pen.
1, 2, 3. Come from far away to dance all night to the break of day. Holler with a holler, dose it up, and Uncle Pen was ready to go. Playing the evening and bouncing down on the hill above the town. Play the fiddle, Lord, how it ring. You could hear it talk, you could hear it sing. Called Soldier's Joy and played a one called the Boston Boys. First of all was Jenny Lynn, hey, that's where the fiddle began. Playing the evening about sundown on the hill above the town. Play the fiddle, Lord, how it ring. You could hear it talk, you could hear it sing. Get that mournful day when Uncle Pen was called away. Hung up his fiddle and hung up his bow. They knew it was time for him to go. Playing the evening about sundown on the hill above the town. Play the fiddle, Lord, have it ring. You could hear it talk, you could hear it sing. Fiddle, Lord, have it ring. You could hear it talk, you could hear it sing.
How about Ricky Skaggs and the house band?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Now it's time for the quartet to gather around.
That's our Walmart house band. Guys, you can go take a break. We'll need you back for...
We're dancing.
That's what we'll need you back for. Okay. We need our music judges. We need all the men music judges. Miss Becky's here.
This DTC3 TV broadcast of the historic Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Crafts Festival is brought to you by DTC Communications, providing our customers with high-speed internet, phone, TV, tech team computer services, and security. Tennessee License 1834. DTC Communications, making meaningful connections.
Gruber? Dobro? Yeah. And we're looking for our music judges. If you haven't bought a ticket yet, we're going to do a giveaway here in just a little bit. Go ahead and get a ticket. It's $1 for a ticket, 6 for $5. 15 for 10, but we'll do a blue light special, okay? You give us a check for $1,000, you can pick out whatever you want, okay? $1,000 gets you whatever you want. If you want some of the decor off the stage, never had before DeKalb corn sign, you get that for $1,000. Just show up after the Jamboree is over and you can have it. We're still looking for Mr. Hallams, Woody, and Fred.
It's time to go back to school and talk with some younger kids about what they do here at the Jamboree year after year. All right, tell us your name and where you're from.
I'm Brooklyn, and I'm from Old Hickory, Tennessee. I'm Claire Herman, and I'm from Whites Creek, Tennessee.
Now, you guys from the Nashville area, you are coming here, and you're sitting today, but yesterday you competed a couple times. Talk about that experience, both of you.
Well, I'd say it's pretty awesome. I love hanging out, going to competitions with friends. It's amazing. I just love dancing. There's nothing more than being up on stage and just dancing for the people.
I like this festival. I like how they keep the tradition and how we get to dance so many categories. We danced probably 8 times yesterday. So we did square dance, hoedown, duos, individuals. And I just love how everything is set up and how the community puts so much work into this.
All right, tell us your name and where you're from.
I'm Colina Ralston from Lebanon, Tennessee.
I'm MJ Spurlock from Lebanon, Tennessee.
And tell us this dog's name, too.
Scooter.
Okay. Scooter, nice to meet you. Scooter, for the rest of you guys, tell us what you do here year after year at the Jamboree, what you come to do.
So I usually do clogging, bug dancing, and flatfoot in the junior category, and she does the same thing in the beginner category.
And talk about your experience here. What's your favorite part, the most memorable moment?
I just love the people here, and I love all the food trucks that come here, and just the creativity that everybody has in all the crafts, how nice everybody is, and I love how organized they are and how great the people are here.
I enjoy just traditional clogging, and I enjoy putting on a show for everybody.
And then Scooter, anything that you'd like to say? Good to know. All right, folks, tell me your name and where you're from.
My name is Daisy, and I'm from Gallatin.
Okay.
My name is Nora, and I'm from Tennessee. My name's June, and I'm from Gallatin.
My name's Silas, and I'm from Gallatin.
Guitar, we're going to bring him up to the stage from Anderson, Alabama. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Cade Stewart.
Sorry, give me a second.
Is that strap comfortable on your case?
Yeah.
Well, they have a computer line on.
Yes,
Stand up. That'll help you adjust. Make it run quicker on you. Alright, we doing
Yeah, I know it.
O.J. Clark.
Yeah.
Don't forget to tell them before you start. Hey, don't forget to tell them, okay? Y'all are good. Go ahead, tell them. Tell them what you're
I'm gonna play O.J. Clark.
He is Cade Stewart from Anderson, Alabama. Great job. We need beginner mandolin. Beginner mandolin, be making your way up there on the stage. We're looking for Sophie Gruber, Silas Pegg, and Cade Stewart. Beginner mandolin, be making your way to the lineup area. Y'all are good. We're looking for Sophie Gruber here on the stage. Judges, coming onto the stage now, we're moving into beginner mandolin, which is brought to you by the Attic on Walnut. From Meridianville, Alabama, judges, this is contestant number 188. 188 from Meridianville, Alabama. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Sophie Gruber. And make sure that gets mic'd up real well.
My name is Sophie Gruber, and I'm going to be playing Over the Waterfall and Tennessee Waltz.
2 songs or 1 song? Just one? Over the wall. Yeah, over the wall. Just one. Just over the wall. Ready?
Sophie Gruber from Meridianville, Alabama. Great job. Great job, Sophie. Up next, from Gallatin, Tennessee, is contestant number 164. You go ahead and walk up, buddy. 164 from Gallatin, Tennessee. Please make welcome Mr. Silas Pegg.
Put him over there. Maybe I can face him a little bit. Set up for a second. I'd rather have it. I'd rather have it 58. Or 57. Can I get the bait up here? Just raise it, yeah. That right there. Good. Is he on? Yup. We'll turn this one up.
I'm
I'm going to be playing backup and push.
Tennessee. Great job as always, Silas, and I love that hat. Great job. Okay, rounding out the beginner mandolin category is a man who's no stranger to this stage. The women are going to start calling you Money Man as much as times you're playing in finals, buddy. From Anderson, Alabama, he's contestant number 156. That's 156. Please make welcome to the stage, Mr. Cade Stewart.
I'll sit down for good luck. I'll sit down for good luck.
With the alternate part.
Yeah, got it. Yes, I got it.
Okay.
I know how to play it. I've been playing that for like probably a year now.
Make sure he introduces himself. Okay. Getting the microphone real good. Tell him you're Cade Stewart, and you're gonna play Over Joe Clark. Get in there good, loud. Good and loud. Go ahead.
My name is Cade Stewart. I'm going to be playing Ojo Clark.
Is Cade Stewart from Anderson, Alabama. Cade, go ahead and get that banjo ready because we're going to go straight into beginner banjo. If we have a tie, we'll catch it on the back end while Cade is getting his banjo out. I got a special guest up here on the stage with me, Mr. Harrison James. Harrison, tell everybody who you are.
Harrison.
Harrison, what's your favorite part about the Jamboree?
Going on the stage and sitting with my dad.
You like sitting on the stage with your dad?
Yes.
Would you like your dad to come up on the stage?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone ask for Grant to come up on stage. His son wants to. Give Grant James a round of applause, everybody. This is Harrison's favorite part on the Jamboree, is sitting on stage with his father. Okay, judges, we're going to roll into 5-string banjo. If we have a tie, Miss Vicky will tell me.
Good. All right.
Miss Vicky, am I going to keep rolling? Okay. Okay. Okay, Cade, back up on the stage. We're in beginner banjo 5-string. Ladies and gentlemen from Anderson, Alabama, please welcome back contestant number 156, 156, Mr. Cade Stewart.
Hang on. Don't forget to introduce yourself. What you playing?
Right into the mic.
All right, tell them your name, what you gonna play.
My name is Cade Stewart, and I'm going to play Cripple Creek. Let me fix my pick.
He is Cade Stewart from Anderson, Alabama. Great job, Cade. Great job. This portion of our Jamboree is brought to you by Risher Roofing. Risher Roofing, your local roofing experts, proudly sponsors the 2025 Smithville Jamboree. We provide top quality residential and commercial roofing services, along with seamlessly handling storm damage and insurance claims. Enjoy free inspections and estimates from our trusted team. Choose Risher Roofing for reliability and community commitment. Drop by our office at 300 West Broad Street, Smithville, or visit us at risherroofing.com. Contact Risher Roofing today to protect your roof with the Upper Cumberland's finest. Our next contestant in beginner banjo 5-string from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Judges, this is contestant number 154. That's 154. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Riker Lemon.
Thank you. I'll be playing Cripple Creek again. Have to restart.
Great job, Riker.
Thank you.
And rounding out our beginner banjo, brought to you by Legacy House, from Fort Payne, Alabama. He'll make his way on up to the stage. If we have anyone who's competed in finals here in our national championship of country musician beginners, that includes our dancing categories. So beginner buck dancing, clogging, dobro, guitar, mandolin. Up to this point, go ahead and make your way back to the lineup area if you're not competing, or just be on standby as we're going to start lining up for finals for awards as soon as we get done. Also, final call to the driver family, because will be presenting the driver trophy. But right now we have on stage, rounding out our beginner banjo 5-string category, from Fort Payne, Alabama, judges. This is contestant number 92. That's 9-2 from Fort Payne, Alabama. Please welcome Emmanuel Roberts.
I'm gonna play Soul Creek.
Mr. Roberts, good job. Our last two events in our national championship of country musician beginners, we have coming onto the stage now, beginner flat top and beginner fiddle be on deck. We want to say a special thank you to Smyrna Ready Mix presenting our Jamboree this year. And also, if you haven't already, go check out our food booths. We have a lot of food trucks. But one I want to highlight is one that's been here from the beginning. That's our 4-H food booth. That right there has been going on for a long time. They've been serving the same menu from when they started. That's barbecue and hot dogs and cold drinks. Go see them. They're the official, I don't know, they're really the official, it's where I got lunch. The official food booth, they've been here the longest, so go check them out. Tell them I sent you. It goes to support all the kids of the 4-H program, sending them to 4-H Congress, 4-H Roundup, 4-H Camp. It's a really great program, so go check them out. We're going to keep rolling, if that's okay with you all. And we're going to go into beginner flat top guitar. And coming back to the stage, he's been on here about as long as I have today. It's contestant number 156. Once again from Anderson, Alabama, please make welcome Mr. Cade Stewart.
Right about. That's good.
We're gonna do Liza Jane.
We're gonna do Liza Jane.
He is Cade Stewart from Anderson, Alabama. Up next, judges, is contestant number 125 with the big old grin on her face from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. This is contestant number 125. Give it up for Colette Rainwater.
Hey y'all, we're gonna do a tune called Angeline the Baker. Thank you.
Great job, Colette. Great job. Up next in beginner flat top guitar, we're looking for a gentleman from Fort Payne, Alabama. This is Joel. Judges, oh boy. In beginner flat top guitar, judges, please welcome to the stage contestant number 91. That's 9-1 from Fort Payne, Alabama. Please welcome Joel Roberts.
Okay, I'm gonna do John Hardy.
Attaway, Joel from Fort Payne, Alabama. Big shout out to Amanda Gentry in the back there. She will represent you from Johnson City all the way to Memphis, wherever justice demands. Thank you for coming, Amanda, as we're glad to have you at your first Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. Okay, beginner fiddle. We're looking for Sophie Gruber, Cadence Edgington, and Ella Derby. Miss Sophie, hang on just one bit, okay? We're going to make sure we're all squared. We're looking for Cadence Edgington. Cadence Edgington.
You're watching the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree on DTC3.
Okay, we're now moving into our beginner fiddle category of our national championship at Country Musician Beginners. And the winner of this will get the James C. Bobo Driver Trophy. So, coming on to the stage now from Meridianville, Alabama, it's contestant number 188. That's 188. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome Miss Sophie Gruber.
My name is Sophie Gruber, and I'm going to be playing Ojo Clark.
She is Sophie Gruber from Meridianville, Alabama. Great job, great job. Up next, coming back to the Jamboree stage, from Nashville, Tennessee. Judges, this is contestant number 174. That's 174. From Nashville, Tennessee, please welcome Miss Cadence Edgington.
I'm going to be playing I Don't Love Nobody.
Holy cow, girl. That was awesome. Up next, judges, is from Columbia, Tennessee. She is contestant number 95. That's 9-5 from Columbia, Tennessee. Please make welcome back to the not the Grand Ole Opry. When you work there for a while, it just kind of happens, okay? Please welcome to the Jamboree stage, Miss Ella Derby.
I'll be playing El Comanchero.
That wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. She tore it up, man. Whew. Okay. We'll wait to see if we have any ties. Judges, with that one, good luck. Okay. If they're ready to roll.
Can you do me a favor? Can you just move these over, press the picture, and then we'll bring them right back in? You don't have to adjust them or anything. So we're gonna do awards, and then we'll jump to Bluegrass banjo.
Awards is for all of the
little ones.
For all the little ones. Okay.
Bluegrass banjo, and I will have to look at the Bluegrass band to tell you how many people will be in there. Because I think there's a max.
Okay. I remember last year it was like 4 to 5 people. So cool.
All right, if we can get our finalists for the beginner buck dancing on stage, we will go ahead and move into some awards. Grant, come join us on stage. Ethan, come join us on stage. Rob, come join us on stage. Rob Ramsey, yep, that's you. I thought it was awesome. Jason come up with the hat all of a sudden. That was great.
Yeah.
All right, we need our finalists for beginner buck dancing, 12 and under. Adley Wharton, Lila Mae Wharton, and Levi Campbell to come to the stage. Is that in your way? Is that good? Do we need to move them anymore? If they're going to stand there, we got to make Grandma proud. Oh, okay. That's not the winning mentality. All right, we have all three of them. Y'all give a round of applause for our beginner buck dancing, ages 12 and under. In third place from Mount Juliet, Tennessee, contestant number 16-2, Adley Wharton. In second place from Mount Juliet, Tennessee, contestant number 161, Lila Mae Wharton. And your 2025 Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree beginner buck dancing ages 12 and under winner is Levi Campbell from McMinnville, Tennessee. Are you doing, oh, there's Dwayne. Can y'all scoot back just a little bit, right back here? There you go. If you're looking for these pictures later online, you can go to WJLE.com for the winners, and they will show pictures, or in next week's press release of the Smithville, next week's publication of the Smithville Review. You can look them up online at smithvillereview.com, or you can find a newsstand near you. Our finalists for beginner clogging, here, I can hold it. Thank you. Can you sign the back of it real quick? Can you put your name on the back? I'm just kidding. That means I get the money. Y'all stay right up here. We need Ryman Harris. Now you're real proud, Grandma. Oh, watch that. Ryman Harris, come to the stage, please. We need all our other finalists to be gathering near side stage. Ryman Harris. Ryman Harris. Sarah Harris, Robbie Harris, Eden Harris. Go tell Ryman to come on up. He's coming. Sorry. Come on up, Ryman. Or are you talking to your girlfriend? No, she's at the church. Oh, okay. Just cooling off. That's a reminder. You can go over to Refuge Church on the north side of the square. They've got water. You can cool off. Use restrooms there. Give a round of applause for our beginner clogging finalists. In third place from Tennessee, Rockville, that is, Mr. Ryman Harris. In second place from Mount Juliet, Tennessee, contestant number 162, Adley Wharton. And your first place 2025 beginner clogging for the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree is Miss Lila Mae Wharton from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Y'all squeeze together, please. Oh, what I was saying. All right, Mr. Cade Stewart, we need you up here on stage.
That's easy.
Yep. Cade Stewart. Who's here with Cade? Anybody in the audience with Cade? Here comes Mom. She knows money's coming. Or you come and take a picture. Which one? Oh, picture? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our finalist for the beginner dobro guitar. Mr. Cade Stewart, give him a round of applause. And this is our 2025 Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree beginner dobro guitar winner, Mr. Cade Stewart from Anderson, Alabama. All right, if you'll scoot right back here. Scoot back here just a little bit. These guys are going to take your picture, and then Mom's going to take one. Yeah, put that behind. There you go, that works. Hold the flag down just a little bit. You're covering your face. There you go. One more time. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. All right, let me have that. You want, here, we'll just sit it on the stage. Go back to the middle.
Go back to the middle.
And get ready for more money. All right, our finalists for the mandolin, beginner mandolin, we need Sophie Grubber and Silas Pegg. They're up here with us. Y'all, a round of applause for them, please. In third place, from Anderson, Alabama, Cade Stewart. In second place, from Meridianville, Alabama, Sophie Grubber. And your 2025 Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree beginner mandolin winner, Silas Pegg from Gallatin, Tennessee. Back just a little bit and together. You're better than me. One more. All right, stay right there. Hang on, don't move. Everybody got theirs? All right, good deal. All right, we need Riker Lemons and Emmanuel Roberts. Riker Lemons and Emmanuel Roberts. This is our finalist for beginner banjo 5-string. This is our finalist for beginner banjo. There we go. In third place from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Riker Lemons. In second place from Anderson, Alabama, Mr. Cade Stewart. And your 2025 Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree beginner banjo 5-string winner from Fort Payne, Alabama, Emmanuel Roberts. One more time. Everybody smile. All right. That's our beginner banjo. All right, we need our beginner flat top finalists. Can I share as a shipping and handling fee? Okay, good. Yeah, I'd say you've been a little busy. All right, beginner flat top finalist in our 2025 Jamboree. Y'all give them a round of applause, please. In third place from Fort Payne, Alabama, Mr. Joel Roberts. In second place from Anderson, Alabama, Mr. Cade Stewart. And your 2025 Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree beginner flat top winner, Colette Rainwater from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Y'all squeeze together for a photo. Hey, Cade, can I just get you to stand right back there for just a second? I'll bring you back up here in a minute, okay? All right, we need our finalists for beginner fiddle. Our finalists for beginner fiddle, come on out. Sophie Grubber, Cadence Edgington, and Ella Derby. Y'all give them a round of applause. Sophie, how old are you? 10? Cadence, how old are you? 12? So you move up next year. You two hang tight in this category. So, great job. Great job. All right, in third place in the beginner fiddle, from Meridianville, Alabama, Sophie Grubber. In first place, y'all want to go second next? Okay. In second place, from Nashville, Tennessee, Cadence Edgington. And your 2025 beginner fiddle, that award will be presented by Mr. Mickey Driver. Come on out, Mickey. Driver family, if you all want to step up right in the shade.
You hold this one, bro. I hold this one. Yeah, you hold this one.
All right, let me introduce you. This is Mickey Driver. Hang on just 1 second. Can y'all squeeze together for one picture real quick? Go ahead. Oh, sorry. Did you get it, Dwayne? Okay. We're going to keep Ella. You want to take a picture and then we'll send the other two out. You want to take a picture of this and we'll send the other two away. Right. She can compete with the adults right now. Noah Goble was that way. All right. Cadence and Sophie, thank you very much. Y'all are free to go. Miss Ella, I need you to stay. All right. So as I mentioned earlier, the Jamboree was started by 3 individuals who decided to bring a collective effort to downtown to help grow the downtown area during a holiday. It started at July 4th, 1972. It started with Congressman Joe L. Evans, James G. Bobo Driver, and Barry C. Williams. One of the insights and one of the opportunities that James G. Bobo Driver wanted to create was an event that will help continue to grow the youth in bluegrass and old-time Appalachian music. And James G. Bobo Driver was the one that helped create the National Championship of Country Musician Beginners. He has since passed on. We have some of his family members with us, and I'm going to let his son, Mickey Driver, say a few words.
Thank you, Alex, and thank you, Luke, and thanks everybody for being here. Well, Alex, you said it best. This award is because our patriarch of the James G. Bobo Driver family, James G. Bobo Driver, wanted to make sure that this music continued by encouraging young people to get involved, learn about it, play it, come here and perform. And we're so proud of all the young people who have been here today, especially Ellie. You are a fantastic fiddle player, but so are so many of the others, the other folks up here today. I mean, it was hard to choose, but congratulations to you. And thanks for all you folks being here. Encourage young people to play. This is what it's all about, to keep it going right here. So we'd like to present the James G. Bobo Driver Award to you. If you come over and stand right in there, I guess, something like that. We'd like to present this award to you today on behalf of the James G. Bobo Driver family and the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree.
I'll take that for your photo. Yep. The 2025 Beginner Fiddle Champion in the National Championship of Country Musician Beginners and the 2025 Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree goes to Miss Ella Derby. Got one more award. Here you go. our last award, and then we'll go back into the preliminaries. 21.
21.
Bluegrass banjo.
Okay.
We appreciate the driver family and their continued support of the Jamboree and their desire to continue on their father, grandfather, and great-grandfather's work at the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. Cade, where are you? Come on out here, Cade. So a few years back, we established, where did Mom go? There you go. Come on up here, center. A few years back, we decided that we needed to reward individuals who are playing multiple instruments. And so what we did is we created an overall instrumental entertainer. And that trophy or that plaque is named after, award is named after Nolan Turner, who spent many years on our board. And this year's recipient of the overall best overall entertainer is Mr. Cade Stewart. Congratulations, sir. Step back just a little bit. Mom's got her photo. Let the press get theirs. Did you get yours? Where's Dad? And what's Dad's name?
Weston Stewart.
Yes. Till dark. Hey, Bill, before you leave, I want a father-son picture because Weston, you accompanied him on every instrument today, right?
Yes.
He was with him on every instrument. So can I get one picture right here with father and son? Weston has been a judge in the past. He's also been a winner here at the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree as well as other events. When he moves, I'll give you time. Just kidding. And national banjo champion. All right, hang tight. Mama's got to take one. You're good, Bill. Thank you. Smile big for Mom. Hold it down just a little bit. All right, the father, the teacher, the accompaniment. Thank you, Cade, for coming, and we appreciate you being here. And congratulations, our best overall instrumental entertainer of the 54th Annual Jamboree.
Go home. I got it. We need Brandon Shaw, potentially. We're about to have a giveaway here, so if you've gotten your tickets, get those out. We're going to give out a Canoe the Caney trip. Some t-shirts, some jamboree knives, some posters, tickets to the Predators, and tickets to the Grand Ole Opry. Are you going to sort this out what we're giving?
Just pick one and I'll find it.
We're going to give out first a trip to Canoe the Caney and a dance club t-shirt.
It's time to go back to school and talk with some younger kids about what they do here at the Jamboree year after year. All right, tell us your name and where you're from.
I'm Brooklyn, and I'm from Old Hickory, Tennessee.
I'm Claire Herman, and I'm from Whites Creek, Tennessee.
Now, you guys from the Nashville area, you are coming here, and you're sitting today, but yesterday you competed a couple times. Talk about that experience, both of you.
Well, I'd say it's pretty awesome. I love hanging out, going to competitions with friends. It's amazing. I just love dancing. I don't know. There's nothing more than being up on stage and just dancing for the people.
I like this festival. I mean, I like how they keep the tradition and how we get to dance so many categories. I mean, we danced probably 8 times yesterday. So we did square dance, hoedown, duos, individuals. And I just love how everything is set up and how like the community puts so much work into this.
All right, tell us your name and where you're from.
I'm Colina Ralston from Lebanon, Tennessee.
I'm MJ Spurlock from Lebanon, Tennessee.
And tell us this dog's name, too.
Scooter.
Okay. Scooter, nice to meet you. Scooter, for the rest of you guys, tell us what you do here year after year at the Jamboree, what you come to do.
So I usually do clogging, buck dancing, and flatfoot in the junior category, and she does the same thing in the beginner category.
Okay. And talk about your experience here. Like, what's your favorite part, the most memorable moment?
I just love the people here, and I love all like the food trucks that come here, and just the creativity that everybody has in all the crafts, how nice everybody is, and I love how organized they are and how great the people are here.
I enjoy just traditional clogging, and I enjoy putting on a show for everybody.
And then, Scooter, anything that you'd like to say? Good to know. All right, folks, tell me your name and where you're from.
My name is Daisy, and I'm from Gallatin.
Okay.
My name is Nora, and I'm from Tennessee. My name is June, and I'm from Gallatin.
My name's Silas, and I'm from Gallatin.
Who's this?
Annie.
Okay. All right, folks, you guys are dressed up really nice today. Tell us what you're doing today here at the Jamboree.
I'm going to be clogging and playing the fiddle.
And is everybody else doing that too? Or some of us doing different things? Or what do you...
I do the mandolin.
Okay, awesome. Now, I'm going to ask each of you this. What's your favorite part about being here this weekend? Okay.
Clogging.
Oh, same thing. Okay, I totally understand.
Playing the violin.
Playing the violin.
Playing the mandolin.
Okay. None of you said food or anything like that. That's okay. That's all right. Listen, you guys do an incredible job. Thank you so much for coming year after year and doing this here at the Jamboree. Welcome back into Let's Take a Walk. We're here with Luke Willoughby, and it's a face that you see, a voice that you hear here at the Jamboree. Luke, first, talk about how you got involved with the Jamboree and what you do here.
Well, I'm from DeKalb County, so I've always grew up coming to the Jamboree. There was an opening once upon a time, and I do a lot of, if you watch DTC, you know I do a lot of sports stuff. I help with football, basketball, and WJLE, and so when Grant James, who's the treasurer, gave me a call to said that they have an opening for the MC position, he says, would you like to do it? I said, sure, why not? And the rest is history.
What are some of the favorite events that happen here?
Well, for me personally, I like all the dancing events. A little unknown fact about me is my father, Mark Willoughby, who was a principal in Lebanon for a long time. He used to do this very thing at the Wilson County Fair. And so a lot of these dancers I've seen since I was a little kid. So kind of seen that. So all the dancing events, the square dancing, buck dancing, clogging, flatfoot, those are always my favorites.
Of course, most people saw you last night as part of the community chorus. Talk about the preparation for that and what that's like to perform on stage.
Well, the community chorus is a really neat thing. It's under the direction of Miss Faye Fuquay, and it's a very sweet, sweet thing because it's people from all walks of life. It started off with her getting with a lot of different churches, but that's changed to just a lot of different people who want to come sing patriotic music. We meet probably 6 weeks before the Jamboree starts every Tuesday night at Miss Faye's house. The program pretty much is the same about every year. There's a little tweaks to it, but it's supposed to be patriotic music, and then we'll throw a little twist in there. Like this year was about the Grand Ole Opry, and past years has been bluegrass or roots music. So, but we do 6 weeks of preparation, and anyone who wants to sing a solo will say, hey, I want to sing a solo this year, and they'll do that, and everyone just gets ready to sweat a lot because it's hot up there.
Lastly, and quickly, talk about the impact, as someone from DeKalb County, the impact of this Jamboree.
Well, the Jamboree is something that I think is a benchmark in a kid's summer of, hey, this is the time we get to see all our friends again. But I think also it just sort of embodies what small town America is about. Everyone coming to pitch in for a greater purpose and join. How many times do you get to enjoy a family-friendly event these days without any controversies or anything like that? So I think it takes us back to where a lot of it we come from as just trying to be good people, and this festival kind of embodies that.
Well, if you don't get a chance to come this year, and we hope that you do, definitely come next year and the year after that and the year after that. All right, now back to some Jamboree action.
498-516. We got something. 516.
Hold this ticket. Don't trip, all right? Here's your ticket.
Okay, next thing we're going to be giving away are 2 tickets to the Nashville Predators. We're going to have your name and your email. So when you win this, you're going to have to go back to the Jamboree tent and give your information to Miss Kim Driver. Kim Driver Luton. Yellow ticket, 25498-515. 515. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to see the Nashville Predators. So what you need to do, that tent back there where that lady is, go give her your name and email, and they'll get your tickets to you, okay? Tell them Luke sent you. The next thing we're doing is giving away 2 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry. We've already given that away, right?
There was multiple of them.
Is it actually a trip in there? Yep. We're giving it with it. Okay. We got a 2-hour trip to Canoe the Caney with 2 Grand Ole Opry tickets. So you can canoe and go to the Opry all on the same day. Let's get a ticket. Yellow ticket, 539, the last 3 digits, 539. 539. 539 going once. Oh, we got it. We got a winner. Do you like the Grand Ole Opry? Oh, good. So you can go canoe the Caney and then go to the Opry all in the same day if you really want to. I wouldn't recommend that because you might smell bad once you get there, but to each his own. We're good. Thank you, ma'am. We'll be doing another giveaway later tonight. Go ahead and get your tickets ready. We're giving away these rocking chairs. We're giving away a shotgun, a banjo. I think we have some more Opry tickets, so hang on out. But now it's time to get ready to what we're about to do, and that's to compete in some musician categories. Last call for registration. If you have not registered for our remaining events, please come do that. That'd be square dancing or traditional line dancing, those types of things. Last call for registration. Junior and senior fiddle. And we're getting ready to roll. Got state champion Payne Denman here with us. Payne, great to see you, buddy. Great to see you. Make sure we don't lose that. Payne Denman, two-time state AM. State AM, is that what it is? State AM champion. Next year, he's going to win the Masters at Augusta. I don't know how that works, but my money's on Payne. When we get everything mic'd up, everything's lined to go. We got all 5 judges. We're all ready. Judges, on the stage now is contestant number 192. 192 from Smithville, Tennessee. Please welcome to the stage a outstanding native. Give it up for Axel Rico.
Hey, thank you. I'm going to do a song that's was made famous by Larry Sparks on his Silver Reflections album that Barry Crabtree played many, many years ago, and it's called Richmond.
Yeah.
Ready, Ralph?
Yes, sir.
He is Axel Rico from Smithville, Tennessee. Former, also award-winning drum major of the DCHS Fighting Tiger Band. Good to see you, buddy. Up next, coming onto the stage from Manchester, Tennessee, is contestant number 186, judges. That's 186 from Manchester, Tennessee, bringing us... Okay. Hang on there, Alex. You're good. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, up next from Manchester, Tennessee is contestant number 186. That's 186 from Manchester, Tennessee. Please make welcome Mr. Alex Davis.
This is called Alabama Jubilee.
is Alex Davis from Manchester, Tennessee. He couldn't play at Bonnaroo this year, so he came to party with us. So thank you, buddy. This competition is sponsored by Deering Banjo, and this portion of our Jamboree is brought to you by Stain and Seal Experts. At Stain and Seal Experts, we believe your backyard should make you smile. From fences and decks to log cabins, we protect and preserve the wood that frames your life with expert care, premium products, and a promise to never cut corners. Let us help you get backyard happy. Book now at stainandsealexperts.com. Experts in outdoor wood care. Up next, judges from Chattanooga, Tennessee. He has grown up right in front of us. I remember him in the beginner category when he'd just been playing banjo for like 2 days. From Chattanooga, Tennessee, he is contestant number 182. That's 182. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Derek Stone.
I'm going to play a song called Clear Skies by Don Reno.
He is Derek Stone from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Great job, buddy, as always. We want to say a big reminder tonight for our Blue Blaze Award winner at 5 o'clock. We're honoring the Po Ramblin' Boys with the 2025 Blue Blaze Award.
Okay, you're coming to this.
Our sponsors for that are DeKalb County Florist, Smithport Cabinetry, Food Line, First Bank, Start Manufacturing, John Roser, Tennessee, DeKalb County Ace Hardware, Ascension St. Thomas, Center Hill Realty, and Michael's Homes.
Give me that good angle right there.
So we look forward to seeing the Po Ramblin' Boys tonight for a free concert, as well as they get the Blue Blaze Award winner. Up next, from Winchester, Tennessee, is contestant number 177. 177, please welcome Mr. Chuck Holcomb.
All the guys are playing Alabama Jubilee, so I think I have to change gears. I will play Ghost Riders in the Sky.
is Chuck Holcomb from Winchester, Tennessee. Great job. After Bluegrass Banjo, we'll go straight into Bluegrass Band. So if you are in Bluegrass Band, I know most of that is our banjo players, but be getting your band ready to roll. Because we'll be having to stop at 5 o'clock for our award ceremony for the Blue Blaze Award. Up next, judges, is contestant number 85. That's 85 from Nashville, Tennessee. Please make welcome Mr. Nick Norris.
Yes, shucking the corn.
Nick Norris from Nashville, Tennessee. We've talked a lot about media here, and we want to say a special thank you to DTC. They're our headlining sponsor this year once again. We're very thankful for them. But as they provide all the great internet security, we want to say a special thank you to Nick Noakes back in the van there with his guys, Justin and JR, and whoever else may be with you. We want to say a big thank you to you all for making the production, because I know a lot of people who can't be here are watching in their comfort of their own air-conditioned homes. We say thank you so much to you all, especially all what you do to make sure that everything local has the biggest national attention you all can do. We're very thankful for DeKalb Telephone Cooperative. Everyone give the folks from DTC a round of applause, please, for their work so they can, when you go home, you can watch this. We're very thankful for them. Up next, judges, is from Athens, Alabama. He is contestant number 81. That's 81. From Athens, Alabama, please welcome to the stage Connor McMeans.
Thank y'all. I'm going to do one for y'all. This is El Comachero.
Marines from Athens, Alabama. If we have people competing in Bluegrass Band, be making your way to the lineup area. And make sure you're checking in with the sound crew to let them know how many mics and people you're going to have so we can keep this thing rolling. We're also very thankful for the Tennessee Arts Commission, as they have given us some money through grants. We're very thankful for them. They are creating the future by cultivating the arts in Tennessee. Also, the Tennessee Entertainment Commission. The Tennessee Entertainment Commission aims to promote and cultivate Tennessee's creative talent in jobs, film, music, and tech. Up next, judges from Manchester, Tennessee, rounding out the Deering Banjo competition for Bluegrass Banjo. Give it up for contestant number 38. That is 3-8. He's waiting on his accompanist. I assume he's asking for Rob Piercy. Coming onto the stage now is contestant number 38. That's 3-8. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Mr. Joey Gibson.
Joey Gibson. Slide me over that way. There you go. You know me. I'm trying.
Yeah, that'll work.
You situated? I don't want to breathe it. I'm going to do y'all one called the Alabama Jubilee. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
He is Joey Gibson from somewhere here in Tennessee. Manchester, Tennessee. Great job. Great job. Judges, are we in good shape? Okay, we're going to keep rolling because we got that concert at 5, so we want to do as many as we can, if that's okay with y'all. So we go on, our Bluegrass bands be making your way up. If we have a tie, we'll catch it on the backside. We got 4 bands. You want to play in one? Okay.
You know the drill. You're not new. You're singing.
So Bluegrass Band, it's a little bit different than some of our other categories because it is a band competition. You must have a minimum of 4 members, no more than 6. Vocals are optional in the preliminary rounds, but in finals you will have a vocalist in that one. And they're going to be judged on a variety of things with rhythm, taste, authenticity, harmonies, all those good things. Just whatever else, it's these folks' opinions of what makes a good bluegrass band. So I would encourage all of our bluegrass bands, make sure you get to the lineup area and you tell our wonderful sound people how many folks you have and what you're going to need so they can accommodate you as quick as possible, because it's hot and I know no one wants to be standing in the sun longer than they have to. Okay, judges, this is contestant number 190. That's 190 from Elton, Kentucky. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Southside Collective.
Thank you. We're going to do one called Why Don't You Tell Me So?
You tell me so. Each night there's tears upon my pillow. They're all because of you, I know. Why don't you tell me so? Now if you have made up your mind, and if you still want me to know, why do you keep me in doubt? Why don't you tell me so?
Southside Collective.
Just one prelim.
Bluegrass Band is a competition where you have 4 to 6 members. You can do vocals or non-vocals. In preliminaries, you only do one song. In finals, when they come back, we'll have 2 songs, one with vocals, one instrumental only. This portion of our Fiddlers Jamboree is brought to you by Stain and Seal Experts. At Stain and Seal Experts, we believe your backyard should make you smile. From fence and decks to log cabins, we protect and preserve the wood that frames your life. With expert care, premium products, and a promise to never cut corners. Let us get you backyard happy. Book now at stainandsealexperts.com. Experts in outdoor wood care. 844.stainit.it.
Hello, check 1, 2.
Okay, judges. Coming up next on the stage, hails from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. They're contestant number 184. That's 184. Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm Jamboree welcome to Rainwater's Bluegrass Band.
This is a Hank Williams song called I Saw the Light.
Great job. That's the Rainwater's Bluegrass Band. Coming now onto the stage is the Bluegrass Band, hails from Nashville, Tennessee. They got twin fiddles, but they just had a steel guitar. Okay, up from Nashville is contestant number 179. That's 179 from Nashville, Tennessee. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Blue Moon Strings Band.
Hey y'all, we're gonna play an original waltz called Fiddle and Me.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Great job. Great job once again to the Blue Moon Strings Band. Just beautiful. Up next, from right here in Smithville. Before we do that, we want to announce our finalists in Bluegrass Banjo. Get excited. Round of applause for our finalists in Bluegrass Banjo. From Chattanooga, Tennessee, round of applause for Derek Stone. From Winchester, Tennessee, Chuck Holcomb. And from Manchester, Tennessee, Joey Gibson. Up next in the Bluegrass Band competition, which is sponsored by IBMA, is contestant number 134. Axel, where's the rest of your band? That's it. Axel's up here with all his friends. Okay, we got people.
Singing and playing? Yes. I'm not that tall. Put it down to this hole here.
Okay, judges, coming onto the stage now is contestant number 134. That's 134.
Check 1, 2.
From right here in Smithville, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to the Center Hill Collective.
Check 1, 2. Yeah.
Check 2.
Check 1, 2.
Check, check, check.
Check 1, 2. Can anybody hear it out there?
There you go.
Y'all hear the banjo good? There we go. Sounds good.
Bring it. A little more towards it? Yeah, I think so. Yes, sir. That's good. That'll work. You all right?
Yes, sir.
Check 1. Check, check.
Check 1.
All right. You can wear it. All right, thank you folks so much. We'd like to get around the mic here and do you an old traditional bluegrass number. One that goes back to the early 1960s, I believe. One called If I Lose. Hope you enjoy it. She's a money old time. Yeah. Of all the other gals I know, none can take your place. 'Cause when I get into a jam, they just ain't in the race. So now that you're back, dear, let's take another round. With you here by my side, baby, deal just can't go down. Now if I lose, let me lose. I don't care how much I lose. If I lose $100 while I'm trying to win a dime, my much I lose. If I lose $100 while I'm trying to win a dime, my baby, she's got money all the time.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, folks. Thank you.
They are the Center Hill Collective. Great job, man. After Bluegrass Band, we'll be moving right into flat top guitar. And then we'll go into contest fiddle. So flat top guitar participants, be making your way to the lineup, Eric. We're going to be right into you.
Where do you want to go?
As they get set up.
It is.
Hey.
Up next is contestant number 120. That's 120. From right here in Nashville, Tennessee, please welcome the Rambler Band.
Yep. Reuben Strain.
1, 2, 3.
Reuben had a train, he put it on the track. Hear that whistle blow 100 miles. Oh me, oh Lordy my, you could hear that whistle blow 100 Going to the east, I'm going to the west, going where those chilly winds don't blow. Oh me, oh Lordy my, I'm going where those chilly winds don't Reuben had a train, he put it on the track. You could hear that whistle blow 100 miles. Oh me, oh Lordy my, you can hear that whistle blow 100 Thank you.
They're the Rambling Band from Nashville, Tennessee. Great job, great job. Grandmaster Fiddle Jamboree, is that November 9th? Yes, ma'am. This event is sponsored by the IBMA, Very thankful for them. And also we have a reminder here for the Grandmaster Fiddle Championship, Sunday, November 9th in Franklin, Tennessee. You can go see everything you need to know about that at www.grandmasterfiddler.com and on Facebook. We have flat top guitar. Flat top guitar participants, are you lined up? I see some people with guitar. I see a lot of people with a guitar. If you're competing flat top guitar, be making your way to the lineup area. Flat top guitar is brought to you by the Purple Door. Then after that, we'll be going right into contest fiddle. We'll be taking a pause around 5 o'clock for a Blue Blaze Award ceremony, honoring this year's recipient, the Po Ramblin' Boys. If you're competing a flat top guitar, you can make your way over here to this ramp. Looks like we're coming. Flat top guitar judges. This is contestant number 110. That's 110 from Eagleville, Tennessee. Please welcome to the stage Mr. Pat Van Gorder.
Standing. Standing. Standing guy. I never know what they want to do.
I never know either. Yes.
I've just been
standing to play my tunes for about 20 years.
Anywhere in the general vicinity,
Okay. No, I'm not.
Just announcing.
Thank you.
I'm going to do Westphalia Waltz.
You gotta wait until I come over here with you.
All right.
Here we go.
You ready?
Yeah.
He is Pat Van Gorder from Eagleville, Tennessee. Great job, Pat. Up next, there he is. Judges from Cookeville, Tennessee. Coming on to the stage is contestant number 109. That's 109 from Cookeville, Tennessee. Please welcome Mr. Brock Ely.
All right, we good? Thank you folks very much. It's a pleasure to be with you for the guitar contest. And a song I'd like to play on the flat top guitar goes back to a gentleman by the name of Bill Napier in traditional music. He wrote a real pretty song here. I hope you enjoy one called Twilight Swamp. Thank you, folks.
He's Brock Ely from Cookeville, Tennessee. We have finalists to announce in Bluegrass Band. Give a round of applause. We'll have back tonight from Nashville, Tennessee, contestant number 179, the Blue Moon Strings Band. We'll also have back from right here in Smithville, Tennessee, contestant number 134, the Center Hill Collective. And we'll have from Nashville, Tennessee, contestant number 120, the Rambler Band. We look forward to seeing you all back in finals tonight. But up next is contestant number 107, judges. That's 107 from Morrison, Tennessee. Please welcome Raymond Racono.
I'm gonna play Calico Creek.
107. Raymond, we've had a sound difficulty, and our judges are all in agreement because they couldn't hear it due to the audio quality. We're going to let you go again, okay? We're all in agreement? Okay. Make sure to do a little sound check.
Okay.
He is Raymond Racono from Morrison, Tennessee. Great job. Both times, great job. Raymond Racono, come back to the stage. Is that an original song? What is it? Your judges are wanting to cross-examine you, so. Okay, coming up to the stage now, judges, this is contestant number 92. I should ask, are we ready for this guy? Okay. This is contestant number 92, judges 9-2 from Fort Payne, Alabama. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back to the stage Mr. Emmanuel Roberts.
I'm going to play 9-pound hammer.
Yeah, it's good. Emmanuel Roberts from Fort Payne, Alabama. This portion of our Jamboree is brought to you by Risher Roofing.
Risher Roofing, your local roofing expert, proudly sponsors the 2025 Smithville Jamboree. We provide top quality residential and commercial roofing services along with seamlessly handling storm damage and insurance claims. Enjoy free inspections and estimates with our trusted team. Choose Risher Roofing for reliability and community commitment. Drop by our office at 300 West Broad Street, Smithville, or visit us at risherroofing.com. Contact Risher Roofing today to protect your roof with the Upper Cumberland's finest. Up next, judges, is contestant number 85. Looks like we're having some discussion. Just hang on, Nick. We're getting some stuff worked out. People are starting. Is it cooling off at all out there? No, a little bit. Okay. So we're just comfortably warm, but we're not excruciating, right? Good deal. Billy Miller, you feel okay? If you feel okay, I think it's a good temperature then. Billy's kind of the barometer. If he's okay, everyone else, you ought to be okay. If he's not, we need to do something. Okay, okay. Back to the stage now is contestant number 85. That's 85. From Nashville, Tennessee, please welcome Mr. Nick Norris.
Yeah, here's Midnight on the Water.
He is Nick Norris from Nashville, Tennessee. Great job, buddy. Once again, this event is sponsored by the Purple Door. Coming on to the stage now is contestant number 82. That's 82. From Athens, Alabama, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Ty McMeans.
I won't tell this one. Yes, ma'am. All right, the song I'm going to play is Little Rock Getaway.
He is Ty McMeans from Athens, Alabama. Once again, we want to invite you all to our 5 o'clock concert featuring the Po Rambling Boys, this year's 2025 Blue Blaze Award winner. Also, they'll have merchandise that you can purchase later on under the Hyundai tent, So be looking for that after their show. We are excited to have them and honor them with the 2025 Blue Blaze Award winner. Coming on to the stage now is contestant number 37. That is 37. Are you not 37?
I'm 60.
What?
60.
Okay. It's just, you're 60?
I think I'm 60.
I have you listed as 37.
That doesn't mess anything up.
Maybe you had a band number or something.
We got a issue. Miss Vicky, can you look up to see what number Tyler Andall is? On this sheet it says 37, but so if we scored as 37, it's okay. Okay. Tyler, we're going to score you as 37, okay?
Okay.
Judges, this is 37 from Nashville, Tennessee. Please welcome Tyler Andall.
Okay. Oh, it's all good. Okay. All right, here's a tune called Nashville Pickin'. I'll count it in. I'll count it in. 1, 2, 1, 2.
going, man. Outstanding job, Tyler. Outstanding job as always. Now they're going to switch spots to this newcomer to the stage. He's only won over 65 times here on the stage. I think it's safe to say he's the all-time winningest contestant on the Jamboree stage. Judges, you should know by now he's contestant number 1. From Smyrna, Tennessee, please welcome back Mr. Rob Piercy.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to play a tune I'd like to do up here called the old Kentucky Waltz.
Piercy, contestant number 1. So we're going to ride the contest fiddle if y'all are good with it. Okay, how long? The other side of the stage is the same. Truck and chill. Yeah, don't need a quick bathroom break.
I've got to go inside.
Okay, okay. Okay. At 5 o'clock, we'll be having our Po Rambling Boys Blue Blaze Award winning performance, as they'll be awarded the Blue Blaze Award. It's also a good time to say we're going to be giving away some really nice things, such as these rocking chairs that are sitting on stage. We'll be giving away a shotgun later on, and also a Deering banjo. But right now, I kind of want to get to know who we got with us. So, who here is not from Tennessee? Where are you from, young lady? Lexington, Kentucky. Louisville first, cards forever. What about you all over there? Kentucky. How many of y'all are from Kentucky? Back in the cheap seats or the smart seats? You in the shade? Yes, sir, with your hand up. Colorado. Wow. I would assume this festival smells a little bit different than ones out in Colorado. Where? New York City. Start spreading the news. Where else y'all from? Texas. Hook 'em horns or horns down? We go horns down here. Okay, what about you over there in the lime green shirt? Kansas. My wife's from there. Where? Where y'all from over there? Someone said something? Okay, you didn't say anything at all. Who's here for the first time? In the middle, y'all like it? Good, good. Come back next year. We will give you a discount when you come in. Southern Illinois. Well, thank you so much for coming. Who here is from outside DeKalb County? That's from Tennessee. I see some folks back there from Wilson County. Anyone from over in Cannon County? Got some neighbors from Cannon County. What about Warren County? There's a county in Tennessee called Appleton.